should I try this time?
The cabbage is hiding amongst the foliage. She is the leaf. That is who she is. There's a bug with this character, or when she enters this alright, it's very specific. The bug wait, hold on. The bug is basically you have to enter diving formation, right? You have to like enter this dive animation, fly back, and then do the idle. At which point, if someone charge attacks her, she goes flying infinitely into the sky. It's beautiful. It's super specific though. I don't know how you're supposed to get it to work. I also need another person. I can't charge attack myself. Fuck. You know, you're like, I know they're gonna patch it soon. So then you get that, and then you have to, I think, have her do the idle, and then someone punch her, and then she'll just go like into the stratosphere. It's beautiful. Anyways, I never finished this quest. There's also this, which a lot of people on Reddit were saying, like, oh, this is the most fun mission, most fun event I've ever had in my entire time playing Genshin Impact. Which I guess is exciting. I'll do a little bit of this. I mostly just wanted to finish the story. And then I guess do that event, why not? And I don't know, we'll see where to go from there. I kind of want to play something like, I've been itching to play like a tycoon game or something, or like a management building game. So something like Sims or like a City Skylines, or I don't know, something of the sorts. We'll see. My cat's just here staring at me. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Meow? Well, he's just walking across my face. Not on my face, like he's, you know what cats do. A toast to victory! Nilo asked you to visit the invited guests throughout Sumeru and make sure that they can show up in the celebration feast on time. Wow. What is this? I never know where any of these teleporters are. Like, where is this? Are we going to the bazaar? The bazaar place? Well, I guess Nilo, right? Nilo's down there. Oh god. I chugged like an entire coffee and I feel horrible right now, but it tasted good. Now my cat's sitting on the mouse, so it's a little difficult to move it, but you know what? Life goes on. Hey, this is where I sacrificed all those kids. You know what? I'm about to do it again.
I don't understand.
Quickly. Give me the 3-star weapon. 5-star weapon? Fuck! No. Didn't work. I thought that was supposed to work. What the hell? Alright, here. As with all wounds, just eat some food and everything will be okay. Here's a suspicious steak. Why do I have 50 of these? 54 of these, what the fuck? When did I make 54 suspicious steaks? Ahida, are you okay?
Hold the line.
I still want to do the attack speed build. I think I can do it with her. I think I have the characters necessary for this. I have a Jean with I think I have. Oh, I don't. No, I do. Yeah, I have C2 Jean, which when she picks up a particle, movement speed and attack speed is increased. And I have Skyward Spine, or Skyward Blade, which increases attack speed after bursting. So the idea, right, is to press Q with Jean, press E, collect a particle with her, then switch to Yunjin, right? Yunjin, where's Yunjin? Yunjin, I think her Q also increases attack speed, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, this increases attack speed too. Oh wait, but I don't think this changes to, this doesn't transfer. Does this transfer? I don't know if the, I think this one transfers because this is like a thing that's applied. Yeah, gain sky piercing might upon using burst. I think that transfers to your characters, but I don't think the Skyward Spine does. This one just is increased attack speed. But I think she does give attack speed. Yeah, increases attack speed by 12%. So the idea is burst with Jean, press E, gain a particle, switch to Yunjin, press Q with Yunjin, then switch to Nahida, and she'll dance so fucking fast, dude. You won't believe how fast she's dancing. It'll be like fucking... Wait, that's a Chainsaw Man spoiler. There's a funny Dance Dance Revolution scene. Hello? I'm back after like 4 days, Nahida.
Let's ask that person over there.
Hello, random person? Does anyone know what happened?
Hey there. Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Like, we saved this entire country, but I feel like no one knows that it happened. Because it just all happened, like, underground in the, like, academia basement. Or I guess Nahida, like, revealed it to everyone, right? That I was fighting the... Yeah. She showed everyone that I was fighting Scaramouche, so they all know.
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Group of
He
people,
must
dude.
be
You know
quite
who
a
I
busy
am?
man.
The fucking traveler, baby!
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship
Mr.
is.
Kava?
And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Gossip about the sages. No?
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Are we? I don't know what we're doing here, honestly.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay, goodbye. Fucking weirdo. Enter the House of Diana and look for Al-Haytham. Dude, I was editing my one of my videos. It was the Wobble Dog videos. And like I was doing this at like 3 a.m. in the morning. And there's something that happened in there that I totally forgot happened. So I have this dog named Long John who I just fed poop the entire game, and he like was so stupid because of that. Like he and then I remember one of the dogs was like approaching Long John, slowly approaching. I was like, dude, he's gonna bite Long John in the ass, just wait. And then there's a period of silence where I'm just watching Dingle, right, the other dog, walk towards Long John. And then after like a moment of silence, I was like, dude, what is he doing? And fucking Dingle mounts Long John from behind and like tries to fuck him. And I like throw Dingle off of Long John. It made me laugh so hard. It's just like in the middle of the night. It was beautiful, dude. Like I forgot that happened in that game. That game was crazy, dude. That game is so good. I feel bad though, cause like the fact that the animals die in that game kind of like the first like 3 hours where you have like your first couple of dogs, the game is really, it feels more personal. But like after a while, you just have so many like shitty dogs that you can't keep track of.
Al-Haytham should
I
be
don't know.
around here somewhere, right?
I feel like it loses something. Who the fuck is this dude?
Oh, he's over there.
Oh my god, a playable character!
Looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
God, it's
This
a guy.
is not just some
He looks like
worthless
all the
book.
other guys, but
Do you have any
he's blonde and
idea
has
how
different
difficult
clothes.
it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
I've said this before, all anime characters are the same character. They just have different hairs, different eyes, and different drip.
It doesn't matter.
the
It's
base
probably
model
just
for
another
all of them
thing that you
look
used your
literally
authority
identical.
To get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen.
Not even like
I
beauty
came back
standards,
today
it's
only
just
to
like
hear
their
that
bot,
the
like
sages have disappeared.
there's such little facial features that like you remove everything about a character, you're like, who's this? Who is this person? Like you see art from like a different character or from like different artists, and you be like, who is this character? This just doesn't. Is this Mona? Or is this If they have like the same hair color, I get them mixed up. Who's this guy? Doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you use your authority to get your hands on. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back only today to hear this age just disappeared.
You sound surprised. I thought you
yes,
would
question
already
mark,
know
question
the
mark,
inside
question mark.
story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
This guy's very pretty.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the
Kave.
Kasharawar. Besides,
Light of the Kasharawar.
as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be
Master
appointed
building
as a
and
sage
craftsman.
too.
Why is he talking like that?
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
I feel like people would ship these two.
Maybe it's because you've never
And like
said
low-key, I
anything good
understand.
about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
What do you mean, the problem? The real problem is people who ship Diluc and Kaya, who are like basically stepbrothers.
See? This is why
Those
I hate
people are a
discussing
problem.
anything with you.
This?
Your ridiculous and arrogant
fine.
attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Also, I feel like there's no way this guy like gets a girlfriend. Like he's too much of like a weirdo.
Ha! What was your
Like
first
looks
clue?
sure, but like his personality, there's no way this guy like gets a girl.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, they live together.
Are you threatening me?
Dude, they're
Stooping
already
toward you
fucking.
low, I see.
Dude, Lumine back here having like a fanfic in her head. They're like having like marital issues. He's threatening divorce.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Lumine and Paimon just like standing there from like 30 feet away.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyways.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
What is happening here, dude? Paimon and Chismosa? Dude, I'm kind of into their marital issues right now. He's like complaining. "Oh, when are you gonna do that thing you said you were always gonna do, huh? You never have time for me, but you're always saying you're busy, and yet you never get anything done. Where's time for me, huh?"
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my
Yo, they're
business.
both Dendro. Are you both
No.
traumatized?
I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
My character wasn't developed yet, and so I wasn't included in the story, okay? Blame the MiHoYo devs.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
What? He's like Ayato, except like not as... Except they didn't use Ayato as a retcon for why the story was so shit.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance.
Beauty and
Unlike
romance.
a true...
Like a true what, huh? What are you gonna say?
hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Bro, you missed out on everything?
Well,
Seriously?
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
This guy doesn't
Ha!
even know.
And you think I'd believe that?
He doesn't even
Look,
know.
all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not
no
like
skin
my
off my
Darshan was the
nose.
one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours,
My
though, on the
God.
other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Dude, were you not wearing your Akasha terminal? Did you not get the like mass email report saying like, hey, please give your prayers and condolences to Traveler currently fighting Scaramouche, the god? You didn't get that? You didn't get the memo? You didn't get the facts, dude? Yo, facts. Yo, facts. Oh, nice book. Hi, it's me, Nahida. I'm now taller than you and thus greater than you.
Hey, Al Hatham.
Hey, Al Hatham.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey,
What's the matter?
I'll hate them. Looks like you were hating on them. Them being that one guy.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
I'm sorry,
Have
this is
you
really bad.
received her
The
letter?
coffee's getting to me, you can tell.
Letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office.
I have approximately 7,654 unread messages there. You should have just handed it to me in person.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Apparently the personal matter that I'm attending is my recent divorce with my boyfriend.
You always been so busy with your
My husband.
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us
I was gonna
they
say
all
you
went to
can say
train in
that
the
again,
Avidia
but
forest. Apparently they
didn't
will
happen.
spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Dudes went out into the forest.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the
Rational
academia.
sages. I don't think
don't
you
know
should
where to
have
begin.
non-rational sages in like the city of wisdom. The 6 great sages sound pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right.
They weren't, dude. One of them was just an
Feels
old
kinda
dude.
strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty
These
impressive
are all just
too.
titles, dude. Like I can call myself the Great Taco Turd or something. Or the ultimate foot puller. Sorry. Okay. What? Can I get an explanation? Why are all bathroom appliances named something like way too extreme? Like they're too hyped up. I went to Target today and they have one of those cool like door thingies where you could like put your foot on it and pull it, and it was called like ultimate door pull. and then inside the air dryer machine was called like accelerator max. These names are too intense for bathroom appliances, man. Y'all gotta chill out.
Yes, at least that's how
It's
they're
not that
supposed to
exciting,
sound.
okay?
It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great
Six
schools,
great schools. This is
each
exposition time, by
representing
the way.
one of the 6 different
This is
types of
exposition
wisdom.
lore. 6 different types of
Numerous
wisdom.
Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test
Wow.
of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
What are the 6 different? I feel like I've learned about this when reading the wiki.
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Oh.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
That old fart who like literally was not capable of doing anything.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
Like the academic
They were
credentials
imprisoned
to
for
debate
opposing
me.
Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So
Okay.
who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
You'll get Paimon in there. Paimon could manage one of the schools.
Yes.
Oh god.
Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Hell yeah. Direct political power.
Yes, about that. You didn't let
denied
me
it. Of
finish
course
my
he did.
sentence.
This guy just wants to read his like fucking
The
physics
person in
books.
charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
But I refused.
I refused.
Why?
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
Can I say the same about you, Paimon? What do you do, huh? What are you ambitious about? Eating food? It's not.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before,
It's not that impressive.
I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
I thought this said off ice. I was like, what? My brain's fucked up, dude. I drank too much coffee. So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Wait,
By
what?
the
That's
way,
rude.
Who was that other person just now. Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Kind of. You kind of look like.
No, that's why Paimon's asking.
That's fair, honestly. Do we look like friends?
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Huh.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Sounds giga boring, dude.
Well, anyway,
I guess this
no
guy
matter
does
how
like to
busy
just
you are,
read books all the
since you
time,
are
so
a planner,
I
remember
guess
to
it's
attend
fitting.
the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright. Wonder if he's gonna invite his boyfriend slash roommate.
The House of Dana is
It's
the
already
last
my
quiet
canon,
place in
my
the
head
whole
canon.
academia now.
Those two guys are
I
dating.
was originally planning, but
Alright, cool. Go to Port Ormus. Okay. Hold on, my cat's... Okay, well, he's escaping, whatever. I don't care. My cat was escaping my room, but that's fine. He wishes to leave, then he may leave. I will not put a stop to him. He's free to pursue... Okay, but this... Wait, hold on. Dude, I feel the coffee invading my, like, retinas. You know what I mean? Like, they're just, like... They're possessing my eyes. And everything.
If I hide here, then I don't have to deal with Mahamudra Sino's jokes.
Oh, please, no. No more jokes. Not anymore.
I see everything.
No more. I want to read...
If I hide here, then I don't
Shut
have
up,
to
I don't
deal
wanna
with
hear you again.
Mahamudra Sino's jokes.
Hold on. I need to check, This is important. Every single one of these playable characters has just been ... Can I not read their minds? The weird thing is it's like implemented that you can read their minds. So why does it always come out as ... Is this like a lore thing? Because they have visions? You think? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe visions are... like block Nahita's ability to enter their brain properly? Alright, get me out of here. Let's go to Port Ormus. A part of me does want to like explore this place a lot. It's just like I've never been a fan of underground stuff. Like Minecraft, I fucking hate going in caves. I hated the chasm. I did not enjoy exploring that place at all. The slightest. And like most of Sumeru Desert is just underground tubes. And I don't know, something about being underground just pisses me off. At least like exploring underground. I can't explain.
Everyone hold hands.
Can't these idle people find something useful to do?
Hey, the lady tells you guys to get off your ass. Do something. Hey, it's me.
This is Port Ormus.
People were saying like one of Junior's on.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Oh my god. Sorry, I was gonna say people were saying like you know how at the end of this quest the doctor like obliterated a bunch of his clones? And then remember we followed one here to like the boat and he like left? People were saying like what if that was like a nice clone of himself? like he actually thought we were friends. Like he was actually waving at us goodbye. It was like all smiley and giddy. It was like, oh, my good friend Traveler and Paimon. And then he gets fucking murdered later.
Huh?
That was a funny idea. That like the one doctor that we actually were following the whole time was like just a good guy.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Junior's on. You have special CG.
Dad, it's been so long since we've
I think
seen
Junior's
you.
on the only character who's gotten that so far, huh? Or like her art CG during her story.
I'm doing well.
I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Wow.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
And thank
Are
me.
you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
You got no one remember this? I thought everyone got with the Akasha terminal got the message. I thought everyone was giving me their power and prayers during that fight. Does no one know about this? Does no one know me, who I am? No one know my accomplishments as traveler? Fighting basically a god? Didn't expect to see
That's
you here.
right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Okay.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Bro, she trying to get with you.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
Sorry, Dan. I let you're a treasure hoarder. I have to kill you.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our
True.
bodyguard.
Dude, and how much money is she getting paid probably for that?
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now.
Bro.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Gonna explore the world.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
This girl gonna die or something.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs
We
ever.
finished it,
Are you
Paimon.
getting bored already?
During that Scaramouche fight, did you see Dea anywhere? No. He would have got stepped on and died instantly.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
We're fighting Scaramouche. Dea shows up out of nowhere. Paimon, traveler, I'm here to... Fucking instantly obliterated. Scaramouche kicks her into a wall. She just dies. Oh shit, no. I think it's interesting, seeing Traveler get stronger, right? So what's the first boss that we fought? What was it? Scaramouche? No, not Scaramouche, sorry. Tartaglia. Honestly, the fact that we even won against Tartaglia is pretty impressive. I mean, we didn't win. I'd say it's more of a tie. But we did force Tartaglia to go sicko mode. So Tartaglia, we 1v1 La Signora, who was the Witch of Flames, which is pretty impressive. And now we beat basically a god. Well, I guess we had a god to help us in the meanwhile, but I don't know.
I guess I still get fired up
It's
by that
interesting
feeling
seeing
of going
Traveler
all out
power
in a
level
fight.
increase.
It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller,
Really?
I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
That lady was like, what? Not that way. I do that work all the time, dude. I like walk in a direction. I'm like, wait, why am I going this way? I don't, the shit that I need to like prep today is not in this direction. And I turn around instantly.
Well, I remember a friend had
Very
someone bring
relatable.
you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Do you know he has a boyfriend, Dana?
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
No.
What?
We didn't hear anything about
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I
What?
wanted to.
Dea is a scribe. That'd be pretty
Whoa.
sick.
Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Kind of rude, Paimon. Wow, Paimon can't see you as using any other muscle besides
Me neither. But I
fucking
think
arm
Dia would
muscles.
look great dressed up
basically
as a
called
scholar.
her stupid, Paimon.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
Honestly though, like these academia dudes, they like if they're trying to be evil again, you could just beat them up, right, Dea? It'd be good if you were in that position of power. Just punch him. You got
Well,
discouraged.
you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh wait, yeah, a
Because
Matra.
you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
Yo,
If
she's still
anything,
comparing herself
being
to a
your
lion.
bodyguard
You
has
wield
been
a claymore,
unfamiliar
lady.
territory for me.
Lions don't use claymores.
I don't
I'm still angry
want
about
to
that.
see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
I will say Dea is a little different from all the other Pyrovision wielders. All of them are very spunky. Dea's kind of like, she's relaxed, you know? She's kind of just chill. She's like very relatable.
But a peaceful
She's
society
kinda just
will
a person.
probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Okay.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
There's a party.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
Yo,
She
no
said
one,
that you were seen in Port Ormos,
no
so she
one
sent the letter
checks
here.
their letters.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no one responds. And literally, no one has checked the letter that Nila has sent. If it wasn't for us, no one would have showed up. And, you know, people today, they complain, oh, you didn't check your phone, you didn't check your text messages. Fucking back in the day, you had to send letters to people. That shit probably got lost all the time.
My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back,
Be
the
grateful.
receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
An excuse for me to not want to answer any
Right.
text
and
messages.
we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Ooh.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Good thing Nilo
Sorry to make you two come all the way
predicted that
out
no
here.
one would check for her message.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great.
Hmm.
I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
The devs don't want to model an extra fucking character.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
It's like when me and Ayaka went on a date and like for the festival thing, and neither of us wore a fucking kimono.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days.
I look how
Don't
they're trying so hard to justify it. Oh,
Sure.
you guys make a cajillion dollars.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Just like
We'll see
strap
you
her
there.
head to like a different, pay an intern to make a new
Oh,
fucking kimono dress for her or whatever.
The
Not
General
kimono dress.
Mahamatra always comes and goes
whatever.
without a trace. Normally, no
Fucking
one
billion-dollar
knows his
company.
whereabouts.
Oh,
What the fuck?
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there.
Okay.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when
Who's
you meet him.
Raman again? Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it.
all right. On to our next stop.
We have another stop. Aru Village. Alright. We're just talking to everybody. Where's Aru Village again? I thought this was Aru Village, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Aru Village is this one. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Telly right here? I thought there was a telly here. I guess not. Take me to this. Oh yeah, I've been leveling Nilu, or not Nilu, Nahida up. Level 50 now. I've been fighting the Dendro Cube. Dude, the Dendro Cube is so fucking annoying. So the Dendro Cube doesn't take dendro damage, right? Because it's the dendro cube. Why would it take dendro damage? So I'm just like, okay, well, there's no point to bring a dendro character because I'm not going to deal any damage to the dendro cube with the dendro character. So I went in there once. Okay, I went in there once just to test it to see if Nilo's hyper blooms work. It didn't work. Switched off, went to my Klee team. Klee team doesn't have bloom, or doesn't have dendro, because dendro doesn't affect the dendro cube. So why would you bring dendro if you can't do damage with the dendro cube? So I went in there, I fought the boss, I defeat it. Guess what? At the end of the fight, you need dendro. I'm sorry, it pissed me off so much. It made me so angry because I was like, fuck you, dude. I have to fight this boss again, and I have to bring a dendro character who can't do anything the entire game, the entire fight. It made me so angry, dude. It made me so unnecessarily angry. Why, MiHoYo? Why are they all like this? Why are the cubes just the most annoying bosses ever? It's like, hey, play this game with different characters. By the way, you need a dendro character to fucking murder this cube. Sorry, we didn't tell you ahead of time. Even though, like, it's every other cube you fight, you're like, okay, I'm not gonna bring Animo to an Amino cube fight, because, like, why would I? I'm not gonna do any damage. What's this old lady thinking about?
It's about time to conduct maintenance on the weapons in the warehouse.
Warehouse. Abachi? What are you thinking about?
I hope those brats can stay put.
I hope those brats can stay put. Is this corpse, dude? Corpse?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Hey, it's the cop, Sino.
Hmm.
Speaking of Sino being a cop, I still have I have Police Officer Simulator still downloaded and installed, and I have yet to play it just because, like, I'm gonna be like a fucking weirdo in that game, dude. I'm just gonna start shooting random people. And on one hand it's funny, but on the other hand it's like, okay, this is like real shit that happens, and I don't know, it's I wouldn't be able to resist myself. If I'm playing as a cop, I'm gonna be like just shooting people and planting drugs in cars and like running dudes over.
What brings you here?
Okay. And it'd be funny because it's like, it's dark humor as a reflection on reality, but on the other hand, it's like, holy shit.
We recovered well.
I don't know if I want to do
Kanari
that.
agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
Hey, what's up, Sino?
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
No, tortures
Kanari is
people, by the way,
recovering well, too.
right? This is just normal. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's normal.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills,
Tainari.
and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
What's the dendro? Like each element has like a theme, right? What's dendro? At first I thought it was like deep-rooted, like deep-rooted, like horrific past. But like Tainari, literally, he's like the most normal. Like he's just living life, and he's kind of antisocial. That's it.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
It's kind of rude by
I'm
mom.
meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place.
Why are you standing here
You can
like a
go there
dead
if you'd
tree?
like to, but you know one of the people on.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Blessing.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And,
Oh, it's Raman.
huh? Sataria?
Oh, it's Sataria. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Is this the lady we
you
manipulated by
know
possessing
me?
the souls of the people she meets?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
God,
Don't worry, these are our friends.
Sataria, you got
No need to be
used
so
like
guarded.
like many things that could be used
I see.
without even knowing. How have you been lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Raman dressed like a.
Oh, tell us everything.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
He looks
you go
great.
ahead.
Yeah, look at him. He looks awesome.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying
That's like all anime clothes.
I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh my god, Zataria, you're not gonna be a scholar anymore.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
This girl did not deserve, she did not fit in being a scholar. When we were like manipulating her, she was like so unstable. That like a child who talks to cats was convincing her to like take different actions in her life.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Glad you've figured yourself out, Zataria.
I can see what you're saying now.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh yeah, she came from here, I forgot.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Zataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
See, I'm like buddy-buddy with the Eremites, but like I see Eremites in the desert, I straight up insta-kill them.
Yes, it's my
What are
hope that the
Eremites?
Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Yeah, wow.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Zataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
Are they hitting on her?
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Zataria, I just want to let you know this guy almost delimbed one of my friends.
Zataria's idea
Before
will
you get
bring
any
much good
ideas
to
with
many
this dude,
people.
okay? He's kind of insane.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in
He
the
just
desert
kept going and
without
going,
permission.
though.
As you know, all knowledge is under their
Why did-
surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Zataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become.
Is that what we told her?
Zataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that
shit.
belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh, that's how we the words we manipulated her with had like a deep impact on her life. And we're just like, are we not gonna tell her? Hey, Zataria.
Miss.
That was us.
These
that was
words
me, actually.
sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
Zataria.
I gathered up the
I
courage
don't know.
to approach
Sumeru
the
is
Grand
just
Sage,
unnecessarily
only
big.
to find that he was no longer at the academia.
I
Lord
wanted to
Sino
explore
told me
today,
that
but like
Azar
I don't
didn't
even
belong
know
there
if I
anymore.
want to.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Dude, Sino wants to like.
You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino
Yeah.
helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
I feel like the jungle is pretty easy, but like the desert pisses me
My
off.
plan was able to go
to explore.
smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the
The jungle
assistance
is a
of
little
the
fucked up.
Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia.
Because they
and
like
sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed
they
by Lesser
Mihoyo
Lord
upped
Kusanali.
their budget
I
for like
believe
the
the
maps.
people will make
You know what I
good
mean?
use of them.
If you go back and look at Mondstadt, even Leeway, like they're still memorable, but they look pretty like they're just like basic mountains and shit. But now with like Sumeru, now that their budget was upped so much from like the billions of dollars we shell into this game, they've made the maps, yeah, very vertical. There's a lot of shit going on.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Yeah.
I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
I know, right? I would love to just like multiplayer, like farm chests with people.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
Yeah.
I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
Plus, it's cool to run 2 characters simultaneously.
Remember these
I mean, like,
words.
you know, you don't have to
Here
switch off to
lies
do
our
reactions. You
faithful
could just like
priest,
go
Kasala.
sicko mode with like
His wisdom is a miracle among the people,
reactions.
deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Oh, thank God. I had no idea what they talked about.
We're actually here on behalf
Oh,
of
finally.
Neela wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
He said desert dwellers like a slur. It kind of is. A little bit. The way they treat desert dwellers as opposed to everyone
We'll also
else.
be celebrating Sino's
Low-key slur.
reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
What do you mean, judging by your appearance? He looks
Thought you would
exactly
only
the
start
same.
working for the academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Dude, we spoiled the surprise for Sino.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino.
This is
Sounds
for
to me
you.
like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Wow.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance.
Oh wait, yeah, she was one of the
It's like a light
people who
shining in the sky.
shut down the Sub-Zero's festival. I forgot. Well, she didn't
You
say
and
the root
art
shit though.
you symbolize are not only beautiful,
It's the
but
other
also
dude.
lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
So Sataria, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not remembering that. That's not.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Did you, Paimon? Really? This happens a lot in like shows where it's like, please tell him, and then they go on like a rant for like at least 2 sentences. I'm not gonna remember that shit, dude. What do you mean tell him? Like, especially if I gotta like travel cross country. Like, there's no way I'm remembering that
Our
shit.
job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Please tell him I appreciate everything you did for me.
Got it.
That the code is 716354. For the chest. Underneath my bedroom door. Left side. You have to remove the bottom left hinge. Then turn the screw 3 times.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't want to look at Sataria. I wanted to collect the nut. I already read this guy's brain. Wait for the feast to start. I can't read any of these guys' brains. You didn't program it. They like programmed it so I can do it. But then they won't let me actually hear it. I want to read some more people's brains. I really like that they added this. It's a little tiny attention to detail, but it's pretty cool. I feel like it's little stuff like this that makes games like more appreciated. You know what I mean? Like, even if miHoYo refuses to, like, ever put a collect all expedition button and then restart all expedition button, I feel like people would remember this at least.
Did I say something wrong?
You say something wrong? You trying to hit on this girl? Hold on, let's see if we can derive context.
I'll take better care of the flowers next time.
Thank you.
Why did you sneak out again? Oh, don't worry, the night's not quite as hot, so it's perfect for getting some fresh air outside. But isn't the difference in temperatures between night and day precisely the reason you need to take care of yourself? You only just recovered. You should spend a bit more time resting. Yes, I know. I just need to get out sometimes, you know? Just sometimes. And, well, look at you. You're still oh wait, this is the girl. You're still a young man, but you sound as old as my folks. What? I mean, anyone who cares about you would say that. Wait, how's the pot of flowers I gave you? Thanks for sending me flowers. They're very lovely, but the leaves are starting to turn yellow. Sorry, I haven't been taking good care of them. No, don't apologize. It's fine. It's not your fault. What's going on here?
I'll take better care of the flowers next time.
Miss Sataria bring me some new picture books?
Herman doesn't like him?
I really want to meet an Aranara.
Get fucking selected. Alright, you have to wait 2 days later. Nahida is honestly one of the reasons, or one of the things that like made me want to roll for Nahida was just the E button. Like the fact that you could collect resources, it's been so helpful trying to farm flowers for her, because all of her fucking flowers are like on the side of mountain cliffs, and so just being able to hold E and collect everything in the vicinity, it's pretty epic.
Today's the big day!
Yay!
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Okay. Like giga late, but it's fine. Go here. Let's go. Don't sacrifice her, unless of course I don't have primo gems. Can't sacrifice her. Well, I mean I can. There's not really a reason to. I really want her weapon. Her weapon is really, it looks really good on her. And it's probably like super good too. I guess she doesn't need it though, if I'm mainly running her for Nilo blooms though. But like for every other character, I feel like if I want to run Nahida on different characters, it'd be really useful.
Everyone hold hands.
Hello everyone.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Did he just say, I'm here? I'm here. Yes, I know. Everyone knows you're here, dude.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
I didn't. No, I stood in a spot for 2 days straight.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I think that's like canonical. Like sometimes Traveler will just stand still for hours at a time in the real Genshin universe, and just like everyone accepts it as normal. Like, oh, Traveler's doing that thing again. She's just there staring into the abyss.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Okay.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Oh, wow. To ditch school? Oh, look at this food. What did they bring? They brought burritos, mushrooms to get high, some peaches, fruits. This looks hella good, but this is not enough to share with everyone. More polygons to the food? I don't think you want that.
Wow.
There's no reason for that.
I can't wait.
There's no
Travelers,
reason.
Just look at all the delicious food here.
We're pandering to iOS users enough. We don't need more polygons in the food. That would destroy iPhone users. The beautiful evening feels almost like a dream, or we're just eating.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Grilled meat?
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
Wow.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Didn't do anything. What did she do again? Oh, she beat up a bunch of guards. Who were just doing their job, by the way. They just had orders to capture Nahida. They were just following orders. They don't know why. The Akasha gave it to them, and you all fucking corralled them into a room and fucking murdered them all.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
The real hero is Nilo. All she did was dance.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
Completely
Glad
legal.
to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
Think of it. We've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Okay, dude.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Okay, dude.
Everyone gave it
Everything
their
is
all when
luck.
it mattered most.
Yeah, dude. Life is a Hearthstone game, okay? Sometimes you get dealt a bad hand. And you fucking roll into all your high-cost cards for the first half of the game.
It was
And you
almost
fucking lose.
like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
That's why you build a better deck, though.
Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes.
What is she
Even
doing there, by
after
the
being
way?
abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to academia, abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh?
Yeah,
You
I
look
forgot.
surprised.
Actually, you know what's crazy?
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Yeah, so at the end of the quest, all memories of Lord Ruka Devata were erased, right? Except from Traveler. And this includes every single snippet of lore. So any item description that had Ruka Devata in it was changed. Every time Ruka Devata was mentioned in previous quests that you could have done prior to this one have been changed. It's kind of crazy.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
The only person who remembers is Traveler.
Something wrong?
Everyone knows.
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Is this confirmed? Well, I don't know. I still can't. I was gonna say, is this confirmed? Paimon is not from the stars like us. But she doesn't remember either. But she could just be lying to us. For what reason, though? Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Ruka Devata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in Tevat who remembers the Greater Lord Ruka Devata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I
Kinda
shouldn't
depressing.
say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
The Grand Sage.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Yeah?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing,
Was that cool?
yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Who's gonna be the new lord then?
I did
It's gonna
have
be
my
another
own
random
motive,
NPC
but
man.
it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
I wonder if we're gonna get an event in Sumeru with Lisa. Probably.
By that, you mean your life working as the
Turning
Academia
to school.
scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
I told you, dude. No lady would ever understand this man.
You flatter me.
The only man,
All right,
the only
then.
person who'd
How about
understand him
you?
was that other guy.
You've already resumed
Keva.
work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
This guy just misses beating up people for doing drugs and like trying to survive in life.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
You know, you're too sweet. Sino's not gonna listen to you.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Sino's too edgy.
I see everything.
Fuck. God damn it.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me, Nilo.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's
Dude, Nilo's the
unbelievable
best
that
character.
we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. Atari's message to Nilo.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way.
I don't even remember what it was.
If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
Elated.
Thank you.
I have to pee so badly. Here, watch these two while I go pee. Where's my BRB? There it is.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate. Fucking shut up, Nahida. What do you know?
My lady, the grilled meat
God of
over there
wisdom.
is delicious. Have you tried it?
Grilled meat?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello.
What's up, it's me.
Oh, I'm so happy
Taco
Nilu
Turret.
invited everybody.
Traveler.
Oh, now I have the
Legendary
chance to
hero.
meet all the
Defeated
heroes.
dragon. Witch of Flames. And the false god.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Traveler, what are you... What is Traveler? Traveler's staring, like, not at her eyes at all. He's not even, like, staring at her titties or anything. He's just staring into her neck. Like, like, you know, if she was staring at something, like, normal, I guess, like, he's not even meeting eyes with her. Traveler, what are you looking at, you emotionless, like, robot? Like, Nahida's looking at her eyes, at least.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings.
Traveler, what the
but the
fuck is
atmosphere
wrong with
here
you?
is
Are you
quite
okay?
good.
Just... Traveler, you need to make eye contact. I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Traveler gained like the antisocial eye contact debuff.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts.
Really be
Unlike
like,
the
kill me
farces at
inside.
the academia.
Kill me right now. Kill me.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
True?
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Poor Keva. Won't be able to get back inside of his house. Oh, look at these. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Man, what is this? This is just a humongous nut. Is this a sauce you dip the nut in? How do you eat this? What the fuck? Doesn't even look like a fruit. Yeah, fuck you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Nice.
This feast is pretty good.
Oh.
I like it.
I know, like social interaction. Wow.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy. It feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in your tummy. Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Oh my god. Because I didn't sleep well last night, I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Seems like someone is there. Oh my god. The world. Fucking Dio shows up.
It's me.
Oh shit, Dio! I haven't even seen that show. Is Dio the one with the Worldo? I don't know. I need to. It's too long, dude. I can't. Should I watch JoJo? I feel like it's simultaneously kind of good and a shit post. I don't know if I have the heart for that. What's up, Nahida?
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, And the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
I love this animation for the, the child models. The like hands to the side. It's so funny.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
You could have just showed
I've
up.
been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Okay. What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Okay. It'd be better if you could do it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No, just be social. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What
Maybe if
I
you
end
were
up
Raiden
scaring
Shogun, yeah.
and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
No. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much. I hope she actually does show up. It'd be cute. Because all the gods, like Venti likes to hide his identity, Zhongli likes to hide his identity, Raiden Shogun doesn't, but like, if she shows up in the streets, everyone would probably pee their pants and run. She's like, oh shit, Raiden Shogun, I'm sorry, please don't kill me.
Okay.
They're scarred from her, like, her ruling. Have you made up your mind? Like, I feel like everyone would love Nahida. They'd be like, oh, Nahida. That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So
I hijacked your body.
Your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the
Oh,
sky.
Nahida, I thought we were done with the body hijacking. I thought that was for justice. Nahida, no, not me, please. At least promise you don't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice.
Nahida!
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you?
Traveler
Lord
pretending to be Lesser Lord Kusanali right now.
Oh, Nilu. You know who I am?
Of course I do.
I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
In order of importance, of course. Nilo, most important character. I'll hide them, sure. I know. Paimon last, next to Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
I like Nahida's, like, what would you say, her accent? She has a certain, like, enunciation.
Please,
Very
allow
interesting.
me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Her voice acting.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Oh god, I'm sorry.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You didn't die, Dunyarzad.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect
Sino,
you.
shut the fuck up. There's a god in front of you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Nilo's just happy to be
I
here.
hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Dedicate this song to our god. Dance of Sub-Zeros.
All of you. Thank you so much.
I'm just waiting for that song to drop. So good. Just like I said, everybody's happy to meet you. Also, one last thing. Okay, never mind. Nahida just says a slur as the Traveler. And then yoinks out of her body. Everyone's looking at Traveler.
Yeah.
Nahida does a little trolling sometimes, you know? Need to show the surprise visit brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flowers in everyone's hearts. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on into the late night. The feast ends on a perfect note. Wow. Now it's time for exposition dump from one character. This is the best part of the game.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
This is where you learn like super critical lore. I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to you, Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
I'm telling you, Paimon's like one of the
Alright,
deadly sins.
Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Actually, yeah, how come we always consider the deadly sins to be evil, but like, what if the deadly sins? Well, I guess they're called the deadly sins. What if the 7 sins are like...
Right about now. If you have any questions,
What if they
now's
weren't
your
sins,
chance to
right?
ask.
Could be Paimon. She just loves eating. I don't like ReZero, how like the witches, like some of them are kind of fucked up, but some of them aren't. Like the Witch of Wrath, she punches you and heals you. That's cool. As opposed to the Witch of Gluttony, where if you get within like a 5-meter radius of her, you get so hungry you start to eat yourself. Or if she looks at you, you start to eat yourself. You know. Or like what are the other ones? I think pride makes your limbs fall off. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, why do the sins have to be evil? They could be good, right? And maybe that's how Paimon comes in, because Paimon has a demon name, but like, you know, these are all arbitrary things that we, in labels we gave it. Why would pride make your limbs fall off? I don't remember. I don't know if it's pride. One of them makes your limbs fall off. Am I in the right place? Even in the right place. ReZero Witches of Sin. Hold on, I have to figure. I have to remember this.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two
Envy
heads are better than one.
Omega. The fuck? Who are these people? This chick, Typhoon, Witch of Pride. Allow her to sense who felt guilty and completely shatter the bodies of those who did. I don't fucking know. She's able to shatter your arms if you feel guilty. That doesn't make much sense. Oh, the Witch of Lust is pretty funny too. She's just like a small, like, cute girl, but like you can turn. Well, she doesn't purposefully turn into people you love or desire, but like because of her power, it's so powerful that like if you just look at her, she turns into someone that you find endearing. And then if you step within like a 5-meter radius of her, your heart beats so fast you get a heart attack and die. I'm now realizing like some of these characters aren't like inherently evil. They just kind of are based on their like power. Like she can't help it that like if you get within a radius of her, you just fucking die. Like it's not her fault. She's not doing it on purpose. And also the Witch of Gluttony too. Like, it's not her fault you just get hungry around her. That's just her life. Just like, okay, sorry, dude. You're eating yourself now. I'm sorry. Dude, I need to read ReZero again. ReZero is so good. Witch of Vainglory. This little girl who could just like rewrite the entirety of history by saying words.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Honestly, I love like giga powerful characters like that. I feel like that's the one thing that like Genshin, it's hard to gauge the scale of power in Genshin Impact, right? Because like what we see versus like the history is completely different. Like we don't really see like the Archons go Insano mode, but we know they can go Insano mode. If that makes any sense. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Also, if Scaramouche had the power of gods, he kind of sucked ass, like, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I died like 265 times in like a simulated loop, but we eventually got there. Akasha no longer functions like it used to.
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying Nahida can only read the minds of people in the... with Akasha terminals on, but like she shut it down, so I don't think that reasoning holds up.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Dying.
I don't think, although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha,
Dude, some people
they
worship
will
that
soon
shit.
understand that this life is more suitable for them.
I imagine shutting down the Akasha has like thrown people off of their life tracks. They're like, holy shit, there isn't something constantly telling me what to do. I have to think for myself in this world. I have to use my own brain to choose what I need to do. That's too much work.
And as for the future of Sumeru,
Hard enough for me to do that.
I'm preparing to regain control of the
Imagine.
Academia.
I feel like some people are so reliant on it. Whatever.
The former sages have received
Their
their
problem, not mine.
punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Okay.
I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Okay.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
We'll rebuild it. About what happened after I fell asleep?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to
shit.
that of gods.
Really?
I was no match for him in that kind of
Who's
situation.
top 3? I imagine Capitano is like not number 1, but maybe one of the top 3, right? Capitano, El Capitan, the captain. I don't know, fucking whatever you want to call him.
However,
That guy's so
in
Giga
spite
Chad,
of the
dude.
bad
That will be the
situation,
one character I roll
I
for
still
if he's
managed to
available.
make a fair deal with the doctor.
He better have his own player model though. That's like hella buffed out. I swear to God, if he doesn't, I'll be pissed off.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah? Okay, this is where like things get really confusing for me in the lore. This is where I start to like lose my shit. Once you start talking about Celestia and the Heavenly Principles, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
So what are the Heavenly Principles? The person who attacked us was the it wasn't a Heavenly Principle, right? They were a Heavenly Principle Genshin. I remember the person who attacked it, the unknown god, their title was Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, which means they weren't a Heavenly Principle themselves, right?
I told him that the heavenly principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Wait.
I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
Are heavenly principles like its laws? They like the founders of Teyvat or something? Like they made the world? I don't know.
They exchanged for the Gnosis. The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
You're not gonna tell me? Okay. I mean, whatever. Out the balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Where? My internet!
I know you have many misgivings about him, but
it dropped for a moment. I was about to freak the fuck out.
He has retained a number of very useful features.
Okay. I know you may have misgivings, but someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
I can't wait to meet Scaramouche again, and he's just gonna be fucking evil as hell. But like Nahida keeps stopping him. He's like, fuck you, I wanna kill people, let me kill.
In addition, there is still some mysteries left in him.
Not allowed, and he's like, God damn it.
Some things may be
God damn
very
it, Mom.
clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand
I'd like him if that's how his character was. Like, he still wants to be an asshole.
His future will be determined by fate.
That's not what that says. Excuse me? Genshin, writers? Fix your fucking shit. About Fontaine, the next stop in my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
That's like 6 updates from now. The Nation of Justice. Justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Fontaine. Genshin. What is Fontaine based off of? I forgot.
Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay. Focalors?
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence
Is that
the
her?
final
Is that the
verdict.
Archon's name? Focalors? Interesting.
Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
She's got a unique personality. Interesting. I'm excited. I like meeting the Archons. They're always very interesting. So far, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your brother?
My brother!
While we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took
There's
some
some
time
big
to
lore, by the
perform
way.
an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
We both came from beyond the stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Okay, so this kind of confirms that, well, I guess we've always knew this, but like Traveler was just asleep for a shit long amount of time.
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What?
Yes.
There's only one possible explanation.
He belongs to this world?
To this world.
How's that possible? We journeyed the stars, the sea of stars, all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
I have a feeling he showed up in Conria and is just like, was like, holy shit, what's happening? And like tried to help.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Obfuscating.
If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Who are like the most powerful people in this world? Gods? Heavenly principles? Alice.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Now, I think this is the first time I think a lot of people heard this term, but apparently it has come up before.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yeah.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
First one's Alice.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
One of them has to be Alice, right? One of them's my brother. There's like a mystery third one, I guess, and I'm the 4th one.
So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders
Oh, wait,
before
but
the Traveler, and her brother isn't even
Traveler,
one of them?
her brother Aether doesn't count. Wait, yeah.
That's right.
So there's
My
4.
current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you with that, Ada.
Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
So the one of them is Heavenly Principles. It has to be Alice, dude. There's no way one of them's not Alice.
Head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
There's literally no way one of them is not Alice.
Even knowing
Especially
all
knowing
this,
how powerful she is in this
I'm
world.
sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Girl made bombs.
I must say,
and phones,
I truly regret
apparently,
that I
and
can't help
cameras.
you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
4 Descenders. Are there any other people who are like giga sus? Maybe we don't know who they are yet. Right? Like Alice is the only one that comes to mind, really. One of the Harbingers, maybe?
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
What if we experience like a 5th Descender? Like in the middle of the story. Fucking a Honkai Impact character shows up.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Black and white image. Have you seen this girl in your dreams? If so, call this number. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't believe you were stuck in here for like so long. Silver twig. That shit's not silver. What are you talking about? It's green. In dumbass video game. Wait, where is it? New branch taken from the center of the world. There once was a tree that ran across the world, and this twig was a part of it. It has been removed from the tree. Their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. This is so long. This is from Dovlin, right? Overlord of Vortex. This is Azdaha. Dovlin, Azdaha, La Signora. The fuck is this? Tubby? One of these is not like the others. Whatever. I wonder if we're ever gonna use any of those. Nice. Wow, that was wonderful. We did it. What's left for there to do besides explore Sumeru? Oh, there's the new event. I kind of want to do that first. People said that's really fun. Can I level up Nahida? I really want her weapon, but like it's not worth it. I mean, it is probably worth it, kind of. This weapon is so ass, dude. The following effects... I mean, Elemental Mastery... I guess it's not horrible. Triggers every 10 seconds. Last 12 seconds. For 2 seconds, it stacks twice. If they're not on the field, it still triggers, but you only gain 30% of the buff. I mean, it's just not that exciting, to be real with you. Maybe it's time to just drop like $300. I'm just kidding. This one is not like good for her. Well, I guess it is because you are constantly switching between E and normal attack, but it's like not. Especially if I'm focusing on bloom reactions. Hold on. I need to make a team. Dory. Oh, that reminds me. I can use Dory now. Okay. You ready for this? We're gonna have Jean for the attack buff.
At any time.
Yunjin for the attack buff. Who also gives attack buffs? Or attack speed buffs. Genshin. Characters that give attack speed. I need to know. Attack speed. Ito, apparently. Oh, but no, that's his. Razor raises Razor's attack speed. Beto. Damage dealt by normal and charge attack increased. Attack speed of normal and charge attack increased. Okay, Beto works if you press Q. Oh wait, no, not Q. Tidecaller. Does that work like when you switch characters? %. This is super important, dude, okay? Super important. Dude, Ayato, fuck. Ayato has an attack speed increase. Oh, Rosaria does. But she has to deal crit. Oh, no, it's only her attack speed. Kokomi? No. Izo? No, it's when he takes the field. Jiang Yin? No. I want people to attack like super I want Nahida to dance super fast. I have to do this. And the one that makes the most sense is Chongyun, just because it's really easy to get going. Chongyun has a... Where is he? Oh wait, no. It's only... Shit, never mind. It's only people who have claymore, polearms, or swords. Does Beto increase only hers? Beto, where are you, Beto? 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 Beto?
Come with me.
Come with me. Skyward Blade. Song of Broken Spines. Compound Blow. Alright, you ready? Ready for the sick dance team, dude? Wait, okay, how do I have to hit something. Fuck. Because I have to collect an elemental particle, right? What could we fight to test this out on? Where's that dude in Inazuma? I don't want to go all the way over here for this dude. This is super important, okay? So what's the rotation here? Jean, Q, E, Yunjin, Q, Beto, Q, switch to Nahida, right? And then fucking dance the just dance, Nahida. Alright, you ready? I hope this works. Masanori. Shall we spar? Well then, have at it. Alright, you ready? I press Q, I press E, collect a particle, press Q, press Q, fucking dance. No, it's not fast enough! I really wish she danced faster than that. It was a little faster. It was a little faster. It wasn't fast enough though. You could definitely tell it slowed down. It's not worth doing though. Well, I tried, you know. Sometimes you just gotta try. Try to have a little bit of fun. Fortunately, fun not allowed. Challenge failed. Alright, another thing I wanted to try here was, since we can't run that, what does Nahida enable? One thing I have been wanting to run, which I think is really interesting, I don't know how well it works though. There's a certain build where you run Toma. What the hell is this dude? You run Toma,
Where we headed this time?
Dendro reaction, which would be Nahida, and then you have to run a Hydro applicator,
Who's our
like
target
Yelan.
this time?
And so the whole point in this rotation is that you hit them with Dendro, Yelan hits with her Hydro, and then Toma's ability will trigger Burgeon, and then it'll cause a big explosion. It's like Nilo, but with extra steps. It's too hard. It's too much. We're gonna forget that. Let's just run with Nilo team. I don't see a point. What is this event? Adventurous Trials. Cyrus of Mondstadt. Okay. Event details. Sequential Trial. Challenge 1 super fast hat trick. Knock the slimes into the vine goals by triggering overloaded reaction. All party members cannot use their burst. Yo, this looks fun. What the heck? Use Razor's attack to break the explosive rocks to score points. Will constantly recover elemental energy. Use Kazuha's skill to break enemy shields. Okay. This looks fun, actually. What the heck? This is a fun event, dude? It's not just murdering dudes? Yo, Yanfei! Dude, it's been so long since I've used Yanfei. I remember I almost got Zhongli because of Yanfei. Oh. Oh wait, only the Japanese version goes bolt. This is so much fun. What the heck? Let's go! Go for this goalie! Oh fuck. Get this guy. Get in there. Dude, this is the type of like mindless fun that I love in video games. Dude, that shit blocked me. How could you? Get in there. Yes. Oh, I can use my E ability. Get in there. Let's go. I gotta knock them this way. One went in. Hell yeah. We're going for a goalie, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Dude, if you could play this with multiple people, that'd be so fun. I feel like that's the one thing missing from Genshin that makes it like super perfect is like there lacks a serious like community feel. You can't just like, it's hard to just play with people. You know what I mean? Which is why I love Windtrace so much, because you could just fuck around with dudes. You know what I mean? It's so much fun. Just like watching all the like Diona players try and hide in chimneys. And like everyone running Mona to like go faster. And then all the dudes trying to juke you like without disguising. Like it's a lot of fun. Get in there. Yay. I didn't even use Klee. There's no point in using Klee. Klee sucks. Okay, so we have to destroy rocks. I imagine I have to hit him with Electro? You think this is a test run so MiHoYo could just like have mass lobbies of people? Like if I could do this with like 10 dudes, I feel like that would be funny. Destroy big explosive rocks. What is this like fucking Candy Crush game that I'm playing right now? What am I doing? It's fucking Candy Crush. Holy shit, that was crazy. Razor. Oh my god. Did I break this one? Ah! I'm morbing. Why is this like weirdly fun? I'm just punching blocks. This shit's so hard to break. The fuck? Destroy this Razor. What's your problem? You suck ass, dude. What happens if I drop this, and hit it like this? Does that destroy that? Holy shit! I've discovered the secret to gaming. Enter Morbius mode. Dude, let's go. Kazuha's elemental skill and burst to break enemy shields. Dude, I do this like when every time there's an event with Kazuha. This is like the most fun thing to do. I would like Kazuha more if his like normal attacks didn't look super dumb. I'm sorry, they kind of just don't look good. Oh my god. He's so broken, dude. Like honestly, Kazuha is just absolutely busted. They didn't even do anything there. He froze me mid-drop. Not fair.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Adorn my night. What were they thinking when they made Kazuha? Like seriously, what is this? Like I know he has buffs right now, so his cooldown is super low, but like just his Q alone is insane. This like huge dendro field. It's like Genes, but less shitty. And like useful. That was cool. That was actually really fun. Wow. Okay. Sequential trials 2. Boulder run. You Yelan's skill to move quickly and dodge giant pinballs. Okay. Sayu? Dude, I get to Sonic roll with Sayu over water? Wait, what? How does that work? And then Kashing. I have to make Dendro reactions. Trigger quicken, aggravate, or spread reactions in a short period of time to summon Thunderbolts. This is it, dude. This is shit that I miss, you know? Like going into like lobbies to do like weird mini games with other people. Now there's no other people here, but like imagine if there were. How fun would that be? Imagine seeing like 15 Yelan's here and it was like a huge obstacle course and we're all like trying to get past it and you like watch the guy next to you get hit by a fucking rock and die. That'd be amazing, dude. Ow. Like just like that. I'm just a sucker for like weird life games where you play mini games to like with random dudes. I play like TF2 all the time. Yelan, no, don't die. Ow. 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 It's a me, Yelan. That wasn't good. It's a me, Chris Prata. Dude, there's too many here. There's too many. There's too many balls everywhere. No, no, not the coins. No. No. Too many balls. Oh, God. These are hard to predict. It's hard to dodge these. They're very big and bulbous, and they all like pursue you. Look at this. What the fuck was that? Ah! Imagine getting crushed between two balls and dying. Imagine. Ow. Imagine the last thing you see as your life flashes before your eyes are two testicles coming at you, each from one side, and you think to yourself, man, this is it, isn't it? And then your bones get obliterated. At first, the nuts pressing lightly against you feels slightly pleasant. Think to yourself, maybe this won't be so bad. Until, of course, the pressure increases and your bones begin to smash, cackle. The last thing you hear is... Are they the homies? Yeah. it's the homies' balls. POV, you were at a sleepover with the homies and you said, bro, what if like we put our balls on each other's faces though? Huh? Wouldn't that be so funny? You died at the homies sleepover. Imagine dying at a homies sleepover because like you were like, guys, wouldn't it be so funny if like you put your balls in my face and my mouth and everything and like all of them just decided to do it and they fucking suffocated you to death? Yeah, you die from the homies' tea bags. Think that's happened before? I feel like it has to have happened at some point, you know? What? Oh shit. It has to have happened. You don't think it has to have happened? There have been so many people who have died from like weird sexual situations that like there has to have been like some place where being like gay is not as accepting, right? Where they're like, yo homies, like let's have like a secret meeting and let's all like rub our nuts on each other, and one of them fucking died being suffocated. There's no way. Well, it's not about the heaviness, it's about how many there were. Alright, what is this? I just have to trigger Dendro reactions with Kishing. Let's go, Kishing. You know, Kashing's attack sequence is actually super cool. She has like normal thrust, and then her second attack is like the butt poke. Bam. And then she fucking flips into the air, disappears, comes back out of nowhere. It's actually so cool. Too bad she sucks ass.
Speed of light.
That was crazy, dude. That was crazy.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't blink!
It's not triggering. Does that not count? Or is there a cooldown on the reactions?
I see everything!
They all got fucking diluted.
Make yourselves at home! Cut to the chase!
Okay, I think there's just a cooldown on it, because like sometimes it seems to work, other times it doesn't.
Speed of light.
4. That's crazy, dude. These are fun. My favorite one so far was the testicle one. That one was pretty cool. Just because, again, I imagine like doing that with like 60 people on an obstacle course. That'd be so much fun. Event details. Trial 3. Hammering blow. Plunging attack to send platforms back to the ground. Constantly regenerate HP. Unleashes bursts. You'll have his burst permanently activated. Now we do the Brock. We do the rock thing, but with Noelle. And then Yoimiya. Normal attacks to hit enemies in a short period of time to summon shockwaves to defeat enemies. The number increases. The shockwaves become super shockwaves. Okay, let's go. I was gonna say something about Kashing. What was I gonna say about Kashing? I forgot. Let's go, Shao. No, Shao's attacks are pretty cool too. I like his first one. It was like, and then the kick is pretty cool. The last one's kind of boring though. What am I doing?
Disappear.
Disappear. Didn't really do anything. Okay, there we go.
Worthless. Here.
Okay. Do I just have to hit this multiple times? Does he keep saying 4th place? Or is he saying foreplay? I can't tell. Foreplay! Oh, Shao. How based of you.
Worthless.
Oh, that worked. Wow. Ah! Mortimus. To land in the middle. Let's go! Yes! That was satisfying. Let me collect all the ones down here first.
Useless.
It's a C6 Shao? No. I think it's C2. This song is so good. Am I running out of time? How are you supposed to do this? I'm out of... What the fuck? I didn't get to complete that. Smash and bash. We've mastered this one. This one's easy. Instead of going Morbius mode, though, with Wolf Boy, we go Noelle mode, which is arguably way scarier. Considering this girl can, like, level mountains or something. Noelle!
I'll catch up.
Smash and bash.
Steady as stone.
Please. I need my ult. That's what I need. That would be so good here, because her ult is like, it just sweeps the whole area. It destroy like the entire row, one at a time. Nice. Please give me my ult. Please. Oh, you're so slow. Remember when I used to main Noelle? I wish she had more DPS options. She really is just kind of like budget Zhongli with her shield. And then her Q is like, it heals you, I guess. It's pretty cool.
As a beautiful maid woman.
Holy shit! This is too good. Dude, that was amazing. It's still going. Imagine doing a raid boss with like 10 random Genshin players. That'd be pretty cool. Just all Yoimiyas doing this. Oh my god! Die, please. Doing 8 damage. 88 damage. 18 damage. Dummy, you're so good at this. She's dying. Yo, Mia, no. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Okay.
Fire hazard.
Like how my bird keeps disappearing and reappearing because he can't decide when the combat's over.
Here come the fireworks.
Here come the fireworks.
Time for a light show.
Now, one of the problems with Yoimi is that, like, it's kind of one of the problems I have with Klee as well, where it's like, if you want to play her right, you have to constantly reposition yourself. Kind of annoying. You just end up using all your stamina, making sure you're not, like, attacking the wrong thing or from the right angle. Or in Yoimiya's case, the right distance. That was the third one? Is there more? Oh, there's one more. Okay. I was almost sad that that was over. I need to pee again. I'll be back. This is it. The last one. The last sequential trial. I didn't even read them. We're not even gonna know what to do. Surprise me. Beto's elemental skill to hit balls. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're gonna be hitting balls today. Give me them balls. Give me them balls. Give me them balls, and 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 give me them balls. I don't know why I'm doing this. Did I succeed? Fuck. It comes out like a little slow. It's like a tennis racket swing. Kind of makes it interesting. Here it comes. Fuck, I almost had that one. This is fun, actually. This is really fun. That's right, get fucked, dude. Thought I couldn't hit them all, huh? Thought I'd choose a side? No. Greed knows no bounds. Go for them all. Fuck, I don't think I hit that last one, did I? Here they come. I don't know why I was gonna say Cotton Eye Joe. Doesn't make any sense. No, I thought I missed the last one. Got him. Dude, this is actually so much fun. What the fuck? This is so satisfying. Who came up with this? They're a genius. Yo, pay that person more, whoever came up with this minigame. They deserve a raise. Fast track, super fast hat trick. Into the vine goals by using Jean's skill. Wow. Okay, I could do that. That worked? Wow. I didn't think that launched them so far. As someone who actively uses Jean, that shit never goes that far. Yeah, there's like a, it's like increased gravity or something. I just think you're good. I think you're good. Well, you're not. Fuck you. Come here. Get in there. Fuck you. Get in there. Yeah, no. Asshole. There you go. Oh, there's so many. Easy? Dude, how come one guy keeps escaping? Doesn't work? Let's do this one. This one's big points for free. I missed. Big points for free. That's fun. Yeah. Quickly move across water surface and pick up adventure coins to score points. This one's really easy. This one's just the Sayu one, but not as like interesting because you don't have to touch cryo slimes, I guess. I hope these are test runs for multiplayer games. It'd be super fun to play this multiplayer. Do I have infinite stamina? Definitely have increased stamina. I think it refreshed it when that happened. Nice. Oh wait, it's not refreshing it. I think it's about to drown. What happens if I drown here? I can't know. Oh, thank God. Oh, you know what? Those little things probably refresh my stamina. These? Yeah, they do. I should have known. No, not the adventure coins. Stanley, you need to collect all of the adventure coins on the adventure line. I did this joke already. I can't do it again. I can't repeat jokes. Stanley. Hey. How fun. That was cool. Yes. That one was a little more interesting than I thought it would be. Alright, there's one left, but I can't access it. It's not until 6 hours from now. Unfortunately. Those were all really fun though. Yeah, I can't even see what this one is. I wonder if it's like all of them in a row or something. I feel like that'd be annoying to repeat though.
Nothing escapes my eyes.
Really? Really? Oh, I can't wait to steal from this lady.
Kitty bo bitty.
When this lady isn't paying attention, I'm gonna grab that fucking vase and run as fast as I can. This old guy's thinking.
Nothing escapes my eyes.
Fucking. Alright. Anyone's brains that I can interact with? You have a brain? No, you don't have a brain. This guy's a brain.
Okram is never going to stop stealing, is he?
No. This guy? Can't wait to steal that.
Farouk see me the next time I make a move.
What's going on here, dude? Aren't you a guard?
There's so much mundane work. Thankfully, my job only involves recording things.
Yo, can I have that job? I want a job where I just like sit around and record things.
I want to go on vacation.
Too bad.
When can I finally retire?
Dude, these people are... I'm starting to notice a trend with like the depressed people and like the not depressed people. Okay. Is there anything else for me to do? I don't have a lot of quests. Treasure streets. There's also a lot of exploring to do, I guess. Now that I forgot that I had Dory. It's just kind of exciting.
Those cocky kids think they can
What
get
the
away
fuck,
with
he's a
anything
cock.
on my watch. They've got another thing coming.
I was like bugging it out at some point. It was like flying upwards. There it is. It's like going up. Yeah, I forgot that I had Dory. I wonder what I can do with Dory. She's actually really interesting. She applies Electro and also heals you, which is kind of perfect for the Heizo team that I wanted to build. I just don't know if provides enough damage to make that team work as I intended it to work. I forgot how my Heizo team wanted to go. It was like a pseudo stun Animo double swirl team build, but who would fit in the 4th slot?
Please think of something, Ledep.
Who's Ledep? He just almost knocked her off the fucking cliff. Dude, she didn't catch herself. She would have fucking fell and died. Dude, Sumeru has like 0 safety. Have you seen their like fucking stairs and walkways? No railings whatsoever. Kid could be running up here. Accidentally stepped on his untied shoelace. Fall to his death. No one, like, it literally would be the architect's fault. The people of Sumeru. Is there anything up here? I'm just kind of fucking around right now. The thing about quests is like, it's almost like a new game where it's like, it's hard for me to start because like, holy shit. It's hard for me to start because like, I don't know, it's always hard to start things for some reason. And new quests, I feel the same. Like, it feels like, oh, I gotta start a new quest. So maybe I should. I'm sure one of those is related to the rune guard in the desert, which I kind of want to explore. What's up here? The life of a research, more than just researching topics. What happened? Sorry you had to hear me complain. I was just lamenting that researchers deal so many things on top of their own research, such as official academia assignments, delegated tasks from mentors, getting along with peers. Getting along with peers. I like how that's one of the like, that's one of the problems you have to deal with. Sometimes even an inquiry from the Matra. If only these things could just resolve themselves like a tree shedding its leaves. Now I understand more or less why Tainari left the academy. Dude, that guy's living life. He's in the forest looking at plants all the time.
It really is easier to work with plants.
Exactly. Tainari was right all along. My neck is going to snap before I can even solve this. You alright? My neck, it hurts. I've been gaming all night and I do the gamer pose and I keep forgetting to stop doing the gamer pose and my neck fucking hurts now. What the fuck was this guy talking about? Astrology. Take care. Oh, free item. I can't even start to work on much more important project. They lowered the expectation of research productivity. I also have time to take better care of myself now. Give me 10 carrots.
I just want to lay on my back and stargaze.
Dude, these people are so... They're so, like, sad. All of them. They're all just stressed. They're all just giga stressed.
Hopefully I will be able to think uninterrupted here.
Oop, I like that guy's voice. Hopefully I'll be able to think uninterrupted here.
Hey, I want to play with Arnara.
This lady's name is almost Arnar. Armin?
Aaron? Arnar actually exist?
Wow. You have a... Okay.
Researchers
You have a
should
brain.
spend less time talking convoluted garbage and more time doing actual work.
Based? Based? What else is there here? I'm just looking for more dudes' brains to read.
And gods are no
Oh my
exception.
god. What's wrong with this guy, dude? Are you okay? Hello. And you are. I came, I saw, and I'll die here. This is the Rosin Garden, where silence will ultimately reign. This guy's fucking insane, dude. This guy's crazy. Don't talk to that guy. Hello, are you normal?
These numbers don't make any sense. I can't get them to make sense no matter what I do.
You guy's not normal either. No one here is normal, man. Can I just be like around some normal people? How much do you think those guards... I think I've said this before, how much those guards get paid? Because they just stand around, don't do anything.
I haven't seen Mahamatra Sino for ages. Has he been playing cards this whole time?
Alright. I think I'm just gonna go do a quest then. I don't think there's any more in Sumeru itself for me to do. I think. There definitely are like a ton in the desert, especially in that one village. Aru village. I hope it doesn't send me to explore any of these fucking like underground tombs though. That's too much work. Too stressful. Let me do these dailies real quick. Treacherous transport. Oh, I need to do my weekly stuff. I can get the new glider for Nahida. The Dendro glider. There's that one. Easy peasy. Next one, right here. I've seen this guy's brain before.
Shop around for one more day.
Okay. Gonna shop around for the rest of her life. Can I read Catherine's brain, you think? Dot dot dot. See, that one makes sense because she's like a robot, right? My throat feels so dry. Is everyone leaving already? I haven't even started my story yet. My word, at this rate, I won't be able to afford my coffee. What's the matter? You the traveler. As you can see, I exchange stories for coffee expenses here in this coffee shop. What? You're getting paid for coffee? I'm drawing smaller and smaller audiences recently. At this rate, I doubt I'll be able to afford even coffee foam. You're like a bard from Mondstadt? Dude, why don't you get paid for doing this instead of getting paid for coffee? Well, I haven't met one, but I suppose we might be quite similar, yes. You know, the ancient heroic legends are intriguing, but no tale stays attractive if you tell it day after day. I have to find some new material. Stories from outside Sumeru are best. They are new and interesting, and I'm at liberty to make adaptations no one ought to notice, since no one actually knows what really happened. God. Traveler, I have heard... Dude, you're spreading misinformation. I just want to let you know, okay? This is dangerous. Please tell me about your experiences around the world. That would allow me to get my stories straight and make them sound somewhat more believable. I'll split my earnings from the stories I tell. I don't want your coffee, dude. Well, I've collected tales from all over the world. There's such stories of Davlin, the rite of parting, and so on. These stories have been told over and over before they've reached my ears, so I'm sure must have already become embellished, so I don't quite trust those. A traveler like you are well needed in such cases, okay? They sounded like total nonsense, even to casual ear. A knight with wings on their back and a swordsman defeating a god alone, just to name a few and brief first. There was this time in Mondstadt. Legends from caravans which sound rather fake. Something like a winged traveler came from the skies pursuing dragon tens of thousands of meters in the air, something like that. The aerial chase occurred thanks to the wind glider. She infiltrated the cathedral alone, stealing a powerful weapon bestowed with the Animal Archon's might. I actually did do that. Really? What about this then? In the end, she spotted the dragon's weakness and attacked its old scar. Bathed in dragon blood, she became immortal. That part is a little overdramatic. Well, these legends make far more sense now, indeed. Thank you, traveler. Now I figured it all. Stop by to hear my stories tomorrow night. That's an interesting commission because you kind of get to see how people are telling the story of you and all the shit that you did in like the telephone game, where it's like you bathe it in his blood and become immortal. That's like crazy. Where am I going? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I have to wait. And yet, despite these stories existing of me, every time someone looks at me, they're like, "Ugh, who's this chump? Let's beat him up, guys." Fucking treasure hoarders. Next evening, has to be the next evening. Bro. Look who we found here. Next test subject. Then I fucking destroy them every time. Is this an evening? Did it say 19 or am I stupid?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
1,001 cups of coffee. Why does that sound like something I've heard before? 1,001, not cups of coffee, but like something else. It's like a book that was written, wasn't it? 1,001, like something. Today's tale took place in a faraway land. Please enjoy the song of Amino and the dragon. Back when the dragon came, none knew its name. Who could be where Mondstadt keep its perils safe? A hero came forth, and then he cleaved the dragon. And then he killed it. He ripped its guts out and bathed in it. All right, cool. Ah, you came. What do you think? It was an interesting story. So you concur with the other listeners, then? The new era, we shall have new heroes and tales. Please take this as your payment. Don't forget to share stories with me when you come across them. I've never read that one before. I think I've done it, though. I'm not sure which one I made him tell, though. I imagine there's an achievement for having him tell each of the stories. That's usually how this game works. These, like, little achievements for the commissions. Alright, nice. That's one. Pretty sure this one over here is just like step on some fungus or something. Oh, I never know which one's the closest to get there. Oh. The coffee is starting to like seep out of my system. I'm starting to get sleepy again. Makes me want more coffee. Oh, look at that. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Or I mean, I have. I haven't explored it. I probably should eventually. It's just like when you explore in Genshin, it's just like kind of overwhelming. But, like sometimes I like to do things on the side when, or especially when I'm doing like fucking crazy places like the Chasm or something, or Enkanomiya. I still don't think I've finished. I have all the Enkanomiya quests, and the weird thing is about Enkanomiya is like it's like kind of deep lore. Like it's like heavily related to like the past of this game. What's going on here? What's happening? Oh, Oh shit, they saw me. Oh god, no. I wanted to watch you guys dance. You guys were dancing. What the fuck?
Here. Allow me.
Is that all you've
I
got?
see everything.
I see everything.
I'm getting sick.
Now you're testing my patience.
Did Nilo just say I'm gay? That's where I heard her say that.
We'll meet again.
I'm gay. I'm glad, Nilo. I'm glad. Okay. I was gonna say, did we have a Nilo story quest? We did. It was fucking. It was the theater place. Mushrooms? Mushroom. We're gonna have a Scaramouche story. I'm wondering how it will play out. But I imagine, like, after the whole Raiden Shogun, like, oh, we forgave her instantly type thing, people aren't too happy about that. I wonder if they're gonna be a little lax with Scaramouche. Where am I going? Oh, Commissions? Commissions? Yeah, me and you, Catherine. Oh, that reminds me. I have to play this game for at least 12 hours so I can get my 800 Primo Gems for streaming it. How long have I streamed it? I wonder if it counted when my internet was like crashing horribly. Think that counted? I don't know how they calculated. They probably just add the minutes up. So it probably did. For each moment I was live at least. Honestly, they probably don't even bother checking if you're playing the game or not. Unless you're like actually like a giga big streamer or something. I imagine there's so many people who just AFK in the game with their stream on. And just get their 12 hours and fuck off. Alright, what is this? Hyperion's Dirge? What is all of this? Novelist Fukimoto? Real tigerfish? You're reminded of someone who helped you once? I don't even know what this quest is. This quest has to do with like Shao or something. Holy shit, wait, what is this? Wait, what? This is here? God. I didn't know this existed. What the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing. Wait, we have a whole other quest, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, at least I know what to do now. I thought it was just the Archon quest. I didn't know we had a whole...
Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
I didn't know we had a whole Nahida event. How did that pass my brain? I swear to God, what the... Okay. A moment of dreams, what is that?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
Sounds pretty good.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
This sounds like a illicit party that we should not attend.
Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night.
Dude, wait, I had a crazy dream about like, I don't know how to describe it, but basically they're like 3 doll children who like float around ragdoll style in a room. And there are like stakes sticking out of the floor, and each stake required like some sort of sacrifice. And their duty in this room was to just like continuously sacrifice to these stakes, like whatever they demanded. Like if they needed an arm or something, they'd like rip they'd stab their arm into the stake and like rip it off while doing their like creepy child giggle. And I don't know if this was explicitly said in my like brain during the dream or not, but I think each time they satisfied one of the stakes requirements for a sacrifice, it would like murder somebody. Right? It was like a curse that would like go murder someone in the world. It was kind of fucked up. But I thought it was a really interesting like idea. Like imagine a horror game where like you're just a dude and then you end up in this room and they're all there. They like force you to get them shit for the sacrificial stakes. And so you go on your quest and you're like horror game quest. And then eventually after like satisfying their the stakes, they try and fucking sacrifice you in the horror game. and then they like rip your arm off or something, and then you go the rest of the game without your arm. Some Outlast shit, you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything? This is unrelated entirely. In fact, it's probably more related to Chainsaw Man, but that would be a spoiler, so I... Anyways, dreams are really cool. Sometimes you have like a dream that's such a good idea, so interesting, and then other times, not my dream, but other times you have dreams about Germa pants, okay? So sometimes you get good ideas, sometimes you get bad ideas, okay?
The same goes
Anyways,
for me.
dreams are cool. I like
the
dreams.
The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little
I
child.
like taking melatonin specifically to have dreams, honestly.
About dreaming again.
Yeah, someone I know had a dream about Germa pants that helped you sit while you're in between mountains. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, does it, huh? Does it make sense to you? No, it doesn't.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized
This guy's
an event
pants.
to
Dude,
give
dream of some new
everyone with
pants. What the
dreams
fuck?
a
This shit's
platform
ugly as
to
hell.
freely share their experiences.
Look at this.
And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
Wow. Yeah, you need some Germa pants.
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
Yeah,
You could say
wow.
that. We hear all sorts
Like
of wild and
Alcohol
fabulous
Anonymous,
stories
except
every day. Really?
Talk about your
Why
dreams.
not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing.
True.
Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Yeah, dude, I just told you one of the dreams about like dolls that would like sacrifice. I don't have to explain this to you, man.
No need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
I've had some really cool, like a lot of my dreams are like super cinematic. They're like, they have like a storyline and shit. It's crazy. And I'm never myself in the dreams. Is that normal? Like, is it normal to not be yourself in dreams?
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
Okay.
Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
I'm a dream expert, dude. Holy shit, I'm a. Hold on, shh, hold on. Dude, I'm a dream expert. Okay. Sounds kind of weird.
Oh, expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Okay.
Wow.
Now Paimon's interested.
Accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first.
That's actually kind of cool. I hope they keep that up. Paimon actually decided to like think about my opinion for once in her life. To just make a decision on behalf of everyone. Even when food was involved. Can you believe that? Paimon character development?
Why aren't you saying anything?
You're the boss. I don't think I really have a choice.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Probably just like whatever.
Very good. Follow me then.
I still think Paimon is like a plant. She doesn't know it, but she's like a restrictor of fate and possibilities.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
You must refer to me by that full title. Sort of like Your Majesty, what is it called? Fuck. I already forgot. Her Majesty, Excellence. What is that statue called? No. Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Ogosho, God of Thunder. The Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. Full title. Yem. They're releasing that, by the way, as merch. I can't wait. Literally not even because I like how the statue looks, but just so that when everyone asks what it is, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And they're like, what? The what now? I'm like, oh, you know, the Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Sorry
like,
to
what the
interrupt.
fuck are you talking about, dude?
We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
Hello, everyone.
Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any
It's kind of
questions,
funny.
please feel free to ask them.
They're like so enamored by dreams. They have like clubs about
They
them
must
and
be
shit.
dream experts from another land. Great.
The,
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
When I wake up and my pants are wet, what does that mean? I never remember the dream afterwards, but I just remember feeling really good, and then my bed's all wet, and I have to keep changing the sheets every day. Like, what's up with that?
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly
Paimon
fashion.
doesn't really know how to answer that one. I keep dreaming of my homie. We keep making out in the dream. Does that mean anything?
I didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Well, you see, in order to become a slime in your dream, you're gonna have to enact lucid dreaming. In order to lucid dream, first and foremost, you need to make a dream journal. Every time you wake up from your dream, you have to record your dream. Next up, you have to create a trigger for you to realize that you're dreaming. So every day in real life, you're gonna want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on your fingers. Do it randomly throughout the day so that one day when you're dreaming, you'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on your fingers and you'll realize you're dreaming. And then after that, you're gonna want to make sure to force yourself to wake up mid-lucid dream. So you're gonna want to set an alarm 6 hours approximately from after you sleep so that you wake up mid-dream. Go for a walk, take a drink of water, lie back down and focus. Then you're gonna want to lay in bed incredibly still. You get itchy? Don't touch it. No matter what, don't move at all, and slowly drift into lucid dreaming. With this step-by-step guide, anyone could lucid dream. You could be a slime. You could have superpowers. Why is this so hard? Other people talk about lucid dreaming like so easily. I've tried so hard. I've done everything. There's an entire book. You have to like buy shit from people so you can learn how to lucid dream. Are people lying to me? Like, I'm starting to think lucid dreaming is just an act. Like, it doesn't exist. It's just a lie so that people could sell their like dream journal like merchandise and their like academies to you to teach you how to lucid dream. Is it just all a con? Am I a fool? I'm sorry, I went like too crazy there, cause like, why do you have to do all this to lucid dream? It's so hard. Like, there's so many steps just to get there. Like, what do you mean I have to randomly count on my fingers to 10 throughout my daily life and to make it a habit? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? And even when I do that, it doesn't help. What do you mean I have to wake up mid-REM sleep? What are you talking about? Anyways, Atta, I just answered your question. I just gave so many good tips, but you know what? Traveler won't let me say them.
Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long.
Paimon, that sounds like a horror
Paimon
dream.
became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful.
Paimon, you have some psycho dreams. The fuck?
Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
You'd watch this all be like real lore information, and Paimon is like a rebirth, like slime elemental being. And like part of her lore is that she existed as at one point as all the slime elements. And like this is all real.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
This is so funny, dude.
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Paimon, what the hell?
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Yeah, why did they?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
My god, Paimon. What does this say about Paimon's inner psyche? She thinks she's super useless and at any moment could be wiped off the face of the earth.
tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but at least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventure stories.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
Wouldn't that be cool? That's the allure of lucid dreaming. It's like, oh, you could control your dreams. So when you enter your brain world, you could just like fucking start. You could be like in Demon Slayer, doing fucking, you know, thunderclapping demons and shit. But no, it doesn't work. It's all a lie.
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch or fish.
What are you talking about, man?
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
This guy needs higher aspirations. Yeah, thunderclapping demons. Fucking thunder breathing technique form 1, okay? What are you talking about? No.
Oh, it's my turn.
Dude, Paimon
Esteemed
probably
expert.
loves this.
I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
That's literally impossible. Sometimes I have dreams that I think are reoccurring, but I think in the dream, I made it up that it was reoccurring. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I've had this dream before, but when I think about it, I'm like, no, I haven't. I literally have never had this dream before. And then I come to the realization that in my dream, I fabricated that it was a reoccurring dream to give the story more depth. If that makes any sense. Yeah, anyways, I don't think you can. No, sorry, dude. Paimon, answer the question correctly. Please enlighten us, esteemed expert. You're crazy? I think I am crazy.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
What do you mean, Paimon? You're the expert. Aren't you dream expert, Paimon? What are you fucking talking about?
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Paimon expert? Question mark?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Paimon.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Paimon, you fucking idiot. Even I could have assumed that, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
That's really depressing. Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
I remember one time I almost fell into lucid dreaming. It was kind of recently, and I remember the way... Well, this is the thing about lucid dreaming, right? Is like at first I can kind of get a grasp on it. Like I understand I'm in a dream, and like I like get a grasp on it, but then I lose control and everything like disappears from my brain from that point forward. But at some point, a little while ago, I was dreaming, and I realized I was dreaming, and I realized what was making me realize that I was dreaming was that a car almost ran me over. And so in the dream, I was like, wait, I'm dreaming right now, right? Let me try and take control. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to turn around and then turn back around, and a car is going to be barreling towards me. So I did that, and I turned back around, and a fucking car is barreling towards me. And I fight to dodge that shit, dude. And I did that like multiple times over to try and get control of my dream, right? Because I was like right there, so close to lucid dreaming. I was fucking summoning cars to try and murder me, for Christ's sake. But I eventually couldn't hold on to it, and I lost control. It's probably because I stopped summoning cars to try and murder me.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Anyways, I don't know how that related to what this guy just said, but...
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
True?
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
That's
I
impossible.
want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
That's impossible.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
This guy fucking murdered someone by throwing a baseball at a bud and get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Hey, no rush. One at a time. were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You have a point.
True.
It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
That was so deep, Paimon.
Right now,
Unbelievably deep.
are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is.
Paimon, when did you become so like good at talking and explaining?
Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
Flush the Duke away.
Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
It's Nahida.
You saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
It's God. Shit, it is God.
My
Nahida
question
just
is,
walking around.
why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Wait, you think Nahida could visit your dreams? You think someone like right there is having like a hella sus like like sex dream, and Nahida's just walking through dreams and just fucking walks into this one and just like shamefully looks at you, walks away? Or like you think you see her like disappointed face in the clouds in your dream? Or like fucking, I don't know, he like after his like weird sex dream, he like goes to eat toast in his vivid dream. He looks at the toast and Nahida's face is there looking super disappointed. Weird like fetish dream. Nahida, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to experience this.
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
God is judging you. Someone sees animals on Animal Planet, just like, oh, that's true. Like,
Interesting events like the moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out.
of course.
Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
Does she understand?
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Okay. As a murderer.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago.
I think
Why
they need
the
to build
sudden
up some courage
hesitation?
first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
I mean, you are like a small child, but you also are literally God, Nahida. I just
And
wanna-
in terms of reputation and renown, you've also
So
done
you
many
could probably
great things
sneeze
as
and
a
murder
nerd.
someone on
Yet
accident.
they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears
Aw.
I'm the one spoiling the fun
Oh.
here. I'll see
Nahida.
myself out.
No.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams.
Odd.
Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Oh.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
I mean,
Otherwise,
maybe
she'll leave.
maybe it's like what Paimon said. They don't really want to know real answers on talk.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Oh, yes, let's go, Atta.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more.
Wait, this is that guy, Prod Z, right? This is him. It just occurred to me. Pro ZD. This is literally this guy.
Alright, it's time to read some more tweets generated by an AI to sound like me. Let's go.
Is literally him.
See.
Cool.
So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience
It is
something
him.
different. My everyday life is nothing but the same.
I can see the like fervor in his like skit voice.
The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
My God.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Dude, get fucking get owned.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora.
Oh shit,
Sure,
no,
I don't want
not
to be out hammering
capitalism.
nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care
Oh
of.
shit, reality. Oh my God. No.
By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
Hida really said, go live life.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really?
Damn.
That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy.
Interesting.
At work.
I don't think it solves his like internal, I guess. No, yeah, his like internal existential crisis, but this is interesting.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
You know, maybe you're right, Nahida, huh? Maybe it is the little things that, you know, little changes.
You don't need to
You know
become
what,
a
Nahida
bird
based.
in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of
Yo,
happiness.
what the heck? Nahida is super based.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my
Okay.
own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
You were drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation,
Interesting.
or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
This is interesting because it's like Nahida's a god. So a lot about like mortality she doesn't completely understand, but like she's trying.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean.
This is an interesting predicament.
Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
Which kind of makes sense when we think about like Raiden Shogun and how she was just kind of like, yeah, fuck the entire country. 'Cause she doesn't really think about like, you know, she's a fucking god, dude. Which is, it's cool that we're seeing like Nahida at least try.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong.
Like, Venti doesn't give a fuck. Zhongli like literally like had an alien attack his place and didn't care. Fucking Raiden Shogun, you know. Nahida, you're doing great.
Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Paimon, the dream expert.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too.
Okay.
What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Remembering something about Greater Lord Ruka Devada? No, she wouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
True. It is like a...
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's super interesting.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
We know like spirit shit like exists in this world, so maybe?
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
The main story?
I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
Oh.
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
Escaping into the dream world. I mean, I definitely think something weird is going on.
I really
here.
felt like I was ready to move on.
Maybe it is
I
just
wouldn't
his
be
psyche,
so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic
But
dreams I've been having.
The way he's wording it makes me think something fishy is up here.
Huh.
Like spiritually.
You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
This guy looks so tired. Probably gonna take some melatonin right after this, go back to sleep.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Not boring, it's fun. Nahida. Wait, what happens if Nahida reads Nahida's mind? Oh, she can't. Damn it.
If it is a hint, well, I haven't seen them for a long time.
Why isn't it working?
Another recurring dream?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
Something weird is going on. It's another reoccurring dream.
Another recurring...
Yeah.
I see everything.
Should I continue expanding the scale of this event?
Sure, I don't know. Probably not. I mean,
Everyone
he just got shit to do.
Wow, it's really the Dendro Archon.
Or maybe a more exciting love life. Nah. Who am I kidding?
The quest in the top left, check on Ilman, comma, who is depressed. Oh shit, really? I'm glad they
Dendro
clarified that in
Archon
the
made a
quest
really
objective.
good point.
That's so funny.
Continue expanding? I didn't
Nacer.
What a lucky day. Just wait till my friends hear about this.
I'm not gonna believe you, dude.
Dude, you wouldn't believe I saw fucking the I wish my dreams could be a little more practical, you know? Maybe something like becoming rich and famous overnight.
Nah, dude, then you're gonna long for that and then become evil. Hello, Ilman. I heard you're depressed.
Are you feeling any better now?
No, can't you see it says depressed in the top left corner? Fucking idiot.
Yes. I think the Dendro
He's
Archon
lying.
made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze, like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Let's go. Yeah.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Nahida gonna come help us?
I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing the deceased, I better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Ruka Devada. You should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Yeah, let's go, Nahida.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
Nah.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
A reoccurring dream?
I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Better go with her. The whole Greater Luca Ravana thing will take some explaining. Okay. Alright, see you guys later.
I wish my dreams could be.
I'm off. Go to the place Ilman mentioned. Where is this? Oh, it's all the way over here. Dude, I have Prod ZD just like, or Pro ZD just like looking at me in the corner of my screen. Because I had a video pulled up of him and he's just making a face while looking at me. Bothering me. Alright. Let's go. This is interesting. I'm liking this so far. I like the topic of dreams. I think dreams are very interesting. Like what makes dreams exist? You know, why they happen, what they mean. Are they reflections of yourself? Probably in some way, but how do they manifest? Dreams are so interesting. Alright, hopefully these boars don't like keep trying to murder me while I do the quest up here.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
True.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity.
True. That's why they're so cool, though. You get so many cool ideas from them.
But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Yeah. That is really weird. Like, if you were talking to your wife and she, like, started puking and saying, like, random words, it's like, okay, this is clearly a dream.
That's pretty weird.
Kind of a horror dream.
Dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
That's like not a weird, though.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream.
Okay.
But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
I agree. It doesn't really feel like a cause for concern.
I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Yay. There's gonna be some like cursed voodoo shit up here. Swear to God. Or it's gonna be really nice and sweet and it's like his wife was like stayed as a spirit. You could talk to him in his dreams. Refused to leave the mortal plane. So she's just there. For the sake of her husband and her children. But she needs to let go. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Here we are?
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't
Jesus
safe.
Christ.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Let's go.
Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
I like the Nahida walk forward, hand out battle stance. I feel very threatened. Ah. Holy shit. It's right in front of this thing.
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap.
Yeah.
Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person.
Yeah?
Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Yo, the guy's dead.
Oh, so you
never
were
mind.
waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the
Yo, what's going
Dendro
on?
Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
He's gonna fall. Catch him!
No!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he
How
fell
did he fall asleep instantly?
and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Hey, what's up? You alright, dude? Why does this look like... Why does this look like this guy was captured by the mafia and like me and Paimon opened the trunk up and this is the POV of that dude? Paimon's like, alright, what are we doing with him? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to take him out back. Yeah, alright.
Minar. Where's Minar?
Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very
Your
sleepy
eyes
now.
tell a different story, buddy.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna yeet yourself off the cliff on accident.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilman's case may not be unique to him.
Someone else also had a reoccurring dream.
Right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back.
Let's go.
Standing there, Ilman. Let's go.
Paimon, that's rude. Oh, hey, Mona. All right, let's return back, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I do say so myself that it's very interesting. So this is something that's not just happening to these people, it's happening... Well, I guess we can't confirm that. Just a hypothesis of Nahida. Because there was one other person who also had a reoccurring dream. Everyone else kind of had, like, normal questions.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
One of the dudes almost died.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Dude, I knew it. It's the other girl with the reoccurring dream.
Wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh
she
God.
said there was
Oh
somewhere
no.
she wanted to go.
She's gonna die.
No. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere
Oh
near
God.
Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Okay, so now we're going to Chatrakam Cave. It's hard to say. God. She gonna get like, there's no cliffs here. Is she gonna try and like dump into water or something? Dump herself into this lake? Dude, what if this, I told you this is some cursed voodoo shit. God, there's a quest here too. This quest is...
Scry the sky. Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Oh my God.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Don't worry. I have Nilo. Oh, it gave me a trial Nahida. This one have her weapon.
A brash maneuver. Let me scry.
Oh.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet.
Like a dream
Let's
state or
carefully
something?
move her somewhere safer.
Okay.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
What the fuck?
Huh? Why am I back here again?
Lady, you almost died. Nobody is here. You're just dreaming.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Ooh.
Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
Oh,
well,
just a dream.
What's it?
Nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
Oh, this is the plant she was talking about.
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. All right, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left.
Professor Aisha.
She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher.
Dude, I want some chips right now. Is that wrong?
In addition to her extraordinary academic
Hold on.
talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep.
Yo, these chips are good.
When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
Dude, we should get like
She
some
left
deep
a
lore.
seed
What
in
the
the
fuck?
letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of.
Yo, she dead.
I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the
Sorry to
Amorta
tell you.
researchers, and they couldn't explain it
I
either.
think it's like has like
May I
a
have a
destiny
look at the
bond to her or
plant?
something.
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
This plant isn't real.
Let me see.
Idiot. I can't believe scientists didn't discover it's made of plastic. These are plastic plants. You've been watering plastic
We've never
plants.
seen that look on Nahida's face before.
My parents did that once. They bought flowers. Or I think my mom did. She bought flowers. And she was like watering them. Didn't realize they weren't real until my dad told her. He's like, yo, those things aren't real. You know that, right? And she's like, what? I've been watering these. I'm sorry to tell you this, but these plants are made of plastic. Are you okay? Expression pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida?
Doesn't know the answers to everything.
You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant.
She's dead.
I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
I knew it.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
Oh, shit.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
That's like kind of fucked up. Why would you do that to this poor person?
From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers.
True? Mona would know a lot about this?
I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Nahida, sometimes the truth is the best answer, but also sometimes it's okay to not tell the truth.
That's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There
I'll
are
take
all
it.
kinds of people.
Plus, we're just
and
gonna
the
leave
examples
anyways.
you observed are just the most extreme cases.
We're going to Fontaine after this. It's fine. She hates us. There's a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom?
Paper hands. Oh god. Oh, Lord, internet, Lord, mercy on my soul, internet. Alright, I think it's fine.
But how is that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
Seems like that may be exactly what your teacher intended. Meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return?
Yeah.
Seriously? So
yeah,
everything
same,
she
dude.
said was a lie?
I agree with you. Like, same. Seriously?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
He really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I think, personally, kind of an asshole move to, like, let this child hold out hope for most of their life that you're coming back. Only to, like, hit them with the truck later in life.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
True.
I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
We're trying to investigate these
These
dreams.
dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
It seems that way, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either.
The plant's gonna die.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
This is interesting.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Yeah?
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
By then you're acting like she doesn't have that. Wait, does she? Do gods have empathy?
Empathy? I see.
Do gods not have empathy?
This is valuable
This lore?
knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Are all gods sociopaths? What the fuck?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katia's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them.
Hmm.
And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, why would they want to kill like random people for no reason?
Yeah.
Like both of these people are in danger.
People to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this.
Okay.
I hope things haven't gotten any
Come back to Samaro and everybody is like sleepwalking. Walking off cliffs and shit. Oh god. I've been eating potato chips during that entire cutscene and like holy shit, these potato chips are so good, dude. They're so good. Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. That's an ad. Just because these are so good. It's not a real ad. Like I wasn't sponsored to say that, but like I will for free say the name of these chips because holy shit, they're so good. They're so good, dude. I just want to sit here and eat more of them. Someone's dead! What the fuck? Wait, she's dead. He's dead too!
Sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your
Everyone's dying.
We brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time.
Why did they sleep on the floor?
I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
What was your guess?
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
One of these dudes are
what
evil.
happened?
Is this guy?
Why have we been gathered here?
Is this guy? The fucking Danganronpa season 1 murderer.
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful
He's the
dreams.
first guy in the first game, the first murder case. Is this dude?
But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the
You
truth,
get the despair
please
bear to
don't try
fucking
to
murder
recreate
him.
the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
Bro, you see what's happening right now?
Met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right.
Fucking
These aren't
idiot.
just dreams. It's serious.
All right, I get it.
This guy doesn't give a fuck.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive
Yeah, I
results
get
from
it, I
the
get it.
investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Depends on the result of your investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
What's necessarily wrong with this?
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
Dude, you guys are literally almost dying. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good.
Okay, dude, go die then.
Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
Interesting, though. Honestly, it makes sense. It does make sense.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here. Everyone has their own perspectives. I mean, yeah, honestly, if you lost someone so close to you, it's like, if you could see them again, like, even if it's in a dream, I imagine a lot of people would be like, yeah, fuck it, if I walk into the wilderness and get eaten by, like, wolverines or something.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control.
Okay.
The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth
Yo,
for ourselves.
let's go!
Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
All of them.
Good. Please take us there.
Let's go! Entering the dreamscape, dude? Inception?
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Yo, it's this girl.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into
I keep
her
muting
dream?
to eat the chips. I should stop eating the chips so I could, like, focus on the game. I keep, like, going over here to mute, like, and eat the chip without having it, like, be on the mic.
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourself.
She called herself Lesser Lord Kusanali. Does she know about Ruka Devata? Because she wouldn't be Lesser Lord if Ruka Devata didn't exist prior, right? That doesn't make any sense.
You slowly
That title.
wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Dude, I wish it was this easy to lucid dream. But no, it's a step-by-step guide. Hey there! Oh, fuck.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Seems the whole dream situation's getting to me, too.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Paimon, the only thing you care about is food.
Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
True.
Whoa. So many giant plants, even in the sky. Theoretically,
Crazy.
we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here.
Has something to do with, like,
Let's see if we can find any leads.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, how the world is, like, not real. Or, like, the sky isn't real. That's why there's plants up there. It's like a reflection of reality in a way. Ooh. This is cool. Ow. Smash into the fucking, branch. Kusanali knocks out, hits the floor, and dies. I have a trial Kusanali here. Hey! Then you do this, and then attack with Mona. My DPS Mona. It took so long to trigger Bloom from those. I'm curious, like, how... I thought the way this worked was that, like, you attack with Dendro, right, with Nahida, and then you attack with Hydro. That causes the big seed to spawn, right? And then the big seed explodes, which then does Dendro damage, right? That then gives Dendro a status effect, so you could just continuously apply it, but it doesn't work entirely perfectly, if that makes any sense. Like, sometimes Dendro status affliction will wear off.
A door?
I don't know.
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Let's go. Ooh. Hello?
Hey, this place looks familiar.
I never realized how huge Paimon is, dude. Look at her. What the fuck? I thought she was smaller than this.
Oh, Paimon sees
It's Debbie.
She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
True?
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Maybe it was some kind of hub. The dreams may be connected.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Not again.
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected.
Every time you see my mouse
Compared to an
from over here to
interconnected
this side,
dream,
I'm going to eat a chip.
Individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh,
Nice.
but there are some other people next to her.
Are these dudes dreaming as
Are
well?
they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Huh. How do we do that?
I don't know. Just listen to their conversations.
Just leave it to me.
Oh yeah, the brain abductor child. Mental skills, all schemes to know, allows her to hear inner thoughts of those hit by the skill, used to select the specific person to hear their inner thoughts. There seems to be many within this dreamscape whose hearts cannot be read by all schemes you to know. Okay. Hello?
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, I mean, she invaded minds.
Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite.
Nahida, the first couple times I met you, you possessed the souls of other people. And by the way, I walk around with you and I read people's brains all the time. Don't lie, Nahida. Don't lie.
Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
Okay.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
Hey, sorry, I went into your brain.
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
These dream people are scary.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a
They
fruitful
aren't real.
adventure.
Isn't that freaky?
Memories.
They're not real people.
Oh, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
The memories.
Yes.
Oh, no.
The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on
Oh
struck
my
a
God.
reef and sank.
What the fuck, dude? That's why I don't get on public transport, dude. I'm not talking about bus. I'm talking about like planes and shit. And boats. You're not in control. And if somebody fucks something up along the like entire manufacturing process to a boarding process, if anyone fucked one little thing up, you're fucking dead, dude. It's not even your fault. Fuck that. I'm not riding boats. I'm not riding planes either.
And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
That's fucked up, dude.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
See, this is even freakier because these dudes are dead.
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life.
Okay, fucking Amori. Fucking Sunny from Amori. Shut the fuck up. Just kidding.
These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand
Amori
me like
moment,
they do.
dude. Escape into your dreams.
There's nothing wrong with continuing this
Close
dream.
Your
Is there?
eyes, you'll be here
I
soon.
worry that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between
Give me
dreams and reality will
some
gradually become too blurred for you.
food. Yeah, then you're gonna stab yourself in your sleep.
These dreams will always give you what you want.
Wait, yeah, that's what happens.
While
They go to the
reality
place
remains full of pain and
and then they
difficult
fucking die.
situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Yo, that's what the like crack cocaine heroin addict said before he charged at me with the knife.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
Dude, that's so freaky. Don't say that.
Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Yeah, you guys are dead. Your opinions don't matter. Yeah, fuck you guys. Don't push it, Paimon. These people are important to Devi. True.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Okay.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here.
That's fucking weird.
I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream.
You gotta
Let's
go deeper. This is Inception. We're entering like a dream and 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 a dream. And the next thing you know, you're gonna wash up on a shore and like be in a different movie. Also, you didn't see this door? This door is like a fucking Fortnite rift. How'd you not see that?
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there?
Yo, what the hell?
Up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where
Yo, we're gonna
it'll
hop
lead
into
us.
the other dude's dreams.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake.
If it weren't for what we just saw,
Alright, skip that.
Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
But what awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them.
Okay.
The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet.
Fair.
But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
They don't make any sense?
Right! Dreams
Chaotic?
are chaotic.
Out of
That's
order?
right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Okay.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
As you can tell, I've not stopped eating the chips. They are too delicious. So we need to put something in here. This? Pick up? Yo, easy. Puzzle master. Taco turret? Ready for action? I hope we don't have to fight something insane that's like immune to Hydra or Dendro. The fuck?
I see everything.
There was just like a huge vibration in the floor.
Rest and rebuild.
What was that?
All eyes on me.
Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Fuck. Do this. There you go. There was like a weird, huge noise. What the fuck was that? Hold on.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Hold on.
It can only
I'm checking
but be
something really quick.
accepted.
That was strange. Oh, chest? Chest! Wow.
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops.
The rain is lagging my game.
Less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Okay. Let's go.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
Paimon, you're thinking too much.
Hoping we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
I don't think that's how that works.
Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Well, that switches our, like gravity or something? I don't know if I know. It brings us to the top. Put that in there. Yo, new door. Oh, this is a place that looks relatively normal. Oh, it's Scott. It's the other guy's dream.
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Bro, the hell?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Dude, this guy's like yeeted himself off a building already. Hopefully not. Come on. Zoom in. Zoom in. He brought his daughter to see his wife?
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
That's so depressing.
Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minor,
That's the most
my wife who I
depressing thing
mentioned
I've heard
before.
all day.
And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Of course this is a dream. Good things don't happen in real life. The fuck are you talking about?
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Hello.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
Yeah.
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
You secretly go back to that place again on your own.
Right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get
Bro,
a
you're
chance
putting
to
your
see her
daughter
mother.
at risk too.
I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
What is wrong with you? You are so irresponsible as an adult. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
What's the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Yeah.
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to
Sag.
only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
You actually bring your daughter up here, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, Mom, you can't leave.
Just tell her you're gonna get some milk. He'll be
I'm
fine.
afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff, but regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yeah?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
Probably, dude. I'm so sorry.
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction.
Thanks,
I have
Silman.
heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become.
What's
and
more
the
pleasant
more
than this?
you want to stay. The answer you're
Am I
looking
gonna see my
for
brother
may
there?
also be found there.
You think? Well, I'm not
Go ahead.
dreaming though. I'm like in other people's dreams.
Thank you for helping us.
But I did seem
I'm
aether
truly
for a moment.
sorry.
So maybe I will.
You're welcome.
We'll get a little bit of lore here.
It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Badge.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Oh god.
Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
True.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right
Reverse
track.
dreaming?
But we
How does
just
that
need
work?
another explanation.
Daydreaming?
It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger.
Okay.
You would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not, although sometimes I wish I could.
Sometimes Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be.
True.
This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
Vaguely.
Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
There's another dream out there that's responsible for this?
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
Interesting.
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha?
So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Interesting.
Yeah, we
It's
haven't
Nilo
gotten
again.
to the end yet.
Dance
Once
of
we know their
Sub-Zeros.
motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Okay. Reach the deepest part of the dream. Dude, this place is like lagging my game. There's too much going on here. It's too pretty. The game can't handle it.
Everyone hold hands!
Everyone hold hands!
Rebuild with all my strength!
Shadows of fate! I see everything!
Nice. See, like, that applied Dendro again, right? When I hit him with that, like, I saw a Dendro proc and then it hit again. I'm just wondering how this works. Maybe it has something to do with ICU, right? Internal cooldown, whatever. Oh my god. They're coming at me.
Here!
Hey! Oh, there's this. I have to go back? Okay, I do. This really is like the Amori update. The Amori event
All the
quest.
water that used to be here has turned into rain!
Then let's get through
Wow.
here before the water level rises.
That's pretty cool. Oh my god, it's actually rising. Whoa, that's really cool. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, we have to test something out here. No, it stopped. No, I thought it would keep going. That was pretty cool. How do I get back there? I guess I could just go with Mona, huh? Mona's able to like walk on water. I don't know why I don't do this more. I'm used to like not relying on this because it used to be so unreliable. Get like stuck on like tiny pebbles and shit.
We finally made it!
But they fix it.
The destination is right ahead!
I should use it more often. Mona, Majestus.
Wow! A new place!
Wow.
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah. These are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can
Just
we
read
find
their
the host?
brains.
Don't worry.
Let's go. Time to read brains again. Are you real? No. Are you? Oh, that guy's real. That person's real too. What the fuck?
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
He's in a regular dream?
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Oh wait, I can talk to them. Hold on.
It's a bit noisy today, isn't it?
Huh? You think so? I don't feel anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, maybe you're right. It's always been quite peaceful here.
Is he hitting on this girl in his dream?
Lisa's always so calm.
Oh no, he's just having a regular dream. Why do I think he's hitting on her?
What should I buy? Hey, tell me what you think, Shadia.
Ooh, how about this? I think it would really suit you.
Let me have a look.
This dream is giga boring, dude. He was dreaming about this. Just your like average day existing. This guy isn't even real. He's just put here. It's like someone made that dude to be in the background, not do anything.
I see everything.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are. It's not going to rain soon, is it?
Then maybe we should head home. I don't want to get rained on.
Yeah, let's wait for the weather to get better before we head back out again. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
If she wishes you could be more assertive. Okay. Child isn't real?
Doesn't want a dream to last
Oh, it's Ilman.
forever.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Wow, what a beautiful place! Look, Mom! The scenery is so pretty here!
This place is spooky as hell, child.
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Don't fall? You almost made your husband fall,
hey.
dude.
Seems we somehow managed to get here before you.
Huh? How did you beat us here? Didn't you have to go through that super crazy, confusing place?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All we did was walk through that passageway, and here we are.
We're in a dream. The concept of fixed spaces doesn't always apply here.
Okay. These guys are hanging out. Is it this person? It is.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them.
Wait, what if this is someone who... Oh, she's right. Maybe this is a guy who worked on the Akasha, lost someone close to him, and thought he could utilize the Akasha to see that person again, right? But little does he know it's like affecting everyone else too. Something of the sorts.
And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last
Oh my god,
couple
it
days.
totally is, dude. It totally is. That's what's happening here.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, the Dendro Archon.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon.
Nothing
And your
unusual
companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries.
Okay.
Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
Gasp. Ugh.
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Is this guy evil? Or is he just like sad?
Okay, of course, dear.
Or is he both?
I'll
Is he
see you
evil
later.
and sad? I guess that's most evil people, right? With their sad backstory.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
That evil?
This dream
He's
was
evil.
built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world.
You know what? That's probably, yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That's probably how it recreates them so accurately. Because the Akasha has so much information stored on everyone.
As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Yo, what the?
Given up the ability to wake up?
That's crazy. He's evil.
Impressive. You truly are
There's
the
an evil
embodiment
villain
of
laugh.
wisdom. Please tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream.
What?
I uploaded my entire
Oh
consciousness
my
into
gosh.
the Akasha when it was still running.
Jesus Christ. Really? That's insane.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes.
I vaguely understand.
Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Amira. Oh, Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times.
This guy probably
on
got
just that first
rejected.
day.
He got rejected and now wants created himself a girlfriend.
And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall
Oh
in love.
shit, never mind.
We studied, conducted research,
fucking
and
died.
made breakthroughs together.
Holy shit.
Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
So you've gathered others like you.
Yes. I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Oh.
I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality.
Bro, you're crazy.
To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
Bro, you're insane.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
You're sucking their jnana energy, dude. That's crazy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself.
I mean, most of these people have already almost died.
I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, So why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
Honestly, in theory, not a bad
I
plan.
agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
This shit's all fake, though.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
These are the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He's turned the real dreamers against us.
Seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
The eye zoom.
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
You don't know the first thing about
If
her.
you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Nyana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
He never brought his daughter?
You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
Stupid idiot.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
God, dude, she's somewhere in the middle of the wilderness.
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind.
God.
Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
Oh
what
my
are you
God.
talking about, Dad?
Don't listen to the fake child.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However,
My God.
why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves.
True.
They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
Holy shit. The pose that we're all doing. Nahida, Dakoter, and Paimon.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
Yeah, y'all
I still
go
have so
fucking.
many
You have
things I
people
haven't
that you
done.
have to talk to. Come on.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place.
Okay, I don't think Nahida made this world, dude.
I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation.
Bro.
But unfortunately, it means
Like, maybe if you were
nothing
talking
now.
about, like, Christianity's God, you'd have an argument there, but I don't think Nahida did this, dude.
If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
God. Ah.
Monsters!
Dude, he just summoned monsters in this place?
Please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
Oh my god, no, not the
I am
child!
the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's
You guys
good for
got him,
you,
good job!
leave now!
Yeah, come on, Ilman. Ilman, ... You guys aren't helping. You guys are supposed to be helping me.
Positions. Hold the line.
I just like walked into that balloon. 16k. Let's see how much Kokomi does. 7,000 Nilo.
With all my strength.
10k. I think my Mona does the best in terms of
I see everything.
her bloom procs at 21k. Holy shit! I think that was a crit.
Delve into destiny.
Delve into destiny. Dude, Nilo and Nahida are insane. Oh god, cutscene.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine!
This dream is mine.
Not even an Archon
Am I the only one who thought he was gonna do like a Disney dance, evil villain dance?
They will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing.
They're morbing. Oh god, what the fuck? Bro, the hell are you doing?
Amira!
Amira!
Amira! Amira!
Dude, you fucked
Amira,
up.
Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Amira? Question mark? Oh my god, he's dead!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
Yo, what the fuck?
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
My god, these dreams are fucked up, dude.
Positions.
All these are gonna explode.
Temple of Wisdom. Allow me.
Delve into destiny.
Who the fuck is that? Hold on.
Just decide for yourself.
I see everything.
Who am I?
that was a fun.
Amira.
Glad that's over.
Oh god, I almost like exited OBS. Shit, stop.
What happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters.
Oh my god.
Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out.
Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
Like a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira.
You ruined it all, dude.
They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all.
Dude.
I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
Badge.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Hilo's fucking circle, by the way, is like still
existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule.
A knowledge capsule?
The academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
Holy shit.
As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist.
Hina said, don't die, motherfucker. You need to suffer.
Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We should go back.
Kind of based?
We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Huh?
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at the moment of dreams after they wake up.
Why'd she avoid that? What?
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Okay. Where are we going now? Deliver the knowledge capsule containing Moses' consciousness to the academia. Honestly, I was just enjoying that as like a movie or whatever, dude. I was just like eating chips. That was really good. I like this one. This one was cool.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
Sit.
I would like to check the registration records of the Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Oh yeah, of course. Incapacitated body somewhere stored in the academia? Of course. Well, we have dozens of those. Can I get his ID number, please?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
What if this is a different guy? What the hell? This isn't my body. Who am I?
But
it's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
He's stuck in a different guy's body for the rest of his life. That's true punishment.
I see. I'll take care of this right away.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a Moment of Dreams by now. Let's head back.
Yay! I almost tried to punch you. I didn't mean to. Ooh.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Yeah.
I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that.
This child wasn't even in the dream. She was in the middle of the fucking mountain wilderness all by herself.
Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme.
Sag.
As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence?
Nahida. Oh, we don't need to...
Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss?
Nahida, you need to calm down. You're giving people some mental, like, existential crises right now, okay?
Of course. The most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with.
Nahida said the most comfortable choice is to stop. Just stop. End it all.
Whenever you have
Shouldn't
such
say these
thoughts,
things, Nahida.
Just look at the people and things around you.
True, though. Honestly,
Some people
true.
work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you.
I'm watching Kit Boga right now, dude. This is crazy.
Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions.
Yeah.
Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions.
True.
Yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it will ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Wow.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
That was really good. I really liked that.
It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
That was really nice. That little speech at the end was, you know, maybe I feel like that means it might mean something to some people, and potentially me. It was a nice speech. The interesting. I don't know. I gotta think about it.
Everyone hold hands.
She has no thoughts. Hold on. This must happen. I'm literally in front of Nahida. It's impossible that this doesn't give me a 5-star. It's impossible that this doesn't give me a 5-star. Fuck. Nahida, you failed me. Alright. This was nice though, I really like this.
Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago.
Everything Nahida says is so deep.
That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Yeah, you did great.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable.
Yeah?
That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's
Yeah,
for
dude.
sure.
Nobody's capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Yeah.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Do you see something in the dream too?
When I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today.
Wow.
If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse.
The cart before the horse?
I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Great Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. When she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are proof that she once existed. If telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nah, it's not that important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit.
Yeah.
A new day is about to begin.
Let's go. Wow. That was really nice. It was kind of like, you know, similar like escapism type theme that I feel like we've seen a lot. Maybe not in this, but like, you know, Amori. I feel like Deltarune is heading in that direction a little bit too. Very escapism-ish. And it is like a deep existential question, like, and I've thought about this before too, right? But like less about dreams and more about like if you could enter a VR world, right, for the rest of your life, would you do that? And I feel like my answer most of the time is yes. But also, I don't know. Nahida is approved because she's a good point. We live for other people as well. They just like run away. I don't know. That's interesting. I feel like that I don't know. That was nice. I like that. I really enjoyed that. That was super good. Like at some point I stopped making jokes all the time because I was just enjoying the story. I kept eating chips because like when I'm enjoying watching something or doing something, I like to like eat on the side. So I was just eating these like hella good fucking Cape Cod chips. And be like, oh, you're fucking, all right, I don't want to be the guy at the theaters with like eating nachos, giga loud with the plastic bag. Like, it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm trying to watch a movie. And you hear this like crinkling in your ear the entire time. I didn't want to be that dude, right? I had to keep muting. But like, you know, I was enjoying it. That was good. That was very fun. I can't believe I didn't know that this story quest existed. I thought like I was about to end like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Not enough, unfortunately. I don't think I'm getting the weapon, I'll be real with you. Unless I drop like a 50 on this game, but like I'm not getting paid till like 4 days from now, 3 days. And like when I do get paid, it's not gonna be a lot. Nahida, what do you mean I have to face trials and tribulations? I have to return to reality where I have $500 in my bank account and I can't buy anything. Nahida. Maybe I should go to the dream world. I'll fucking escape it to the AI world. I don't gotta worry about like fucking paying rent and shit. Nahida, I'm sorry to say, you're wrong. Just kidding. I'm kidding. No, Nahida, that is actually some thought-provoking stuff. A lot of the story events, especially relating to Archons, were like Raiden Shogun in particular, not very interesting sometimes. This one was really good though. I really like this one. There's gonna be a part 2, right? Where we like fight another boss. Because each of the places have had like a part 2 story quest. Where like you fight a boss, right? So the first one, Azdaha. Or I guess not Azdaha, huh? Yeah, it was Zhongli, Azdaha, Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun. Other Raiden Shogun. I wonder what the big boss of this one's gonna be. I also can't wait for Wind Trace so I can be Nahida and just cling onto walls like this and no one will ever find me. That'll be a good day when Wind Trace returns. Anyways, that's it. No more primos. No more primo gems. No more fucking, there's nothing to do. Well, I guess I could do quests, but I'm a little tired and I just kind of want to keep eating chips. Is that wrong? Is it wrong to just want to eat like this whole bag of chips right now? I want to buy more of these. These are so good, dude. I've never tried any other brand of chip because like most of the time when I try jalapeno chips, they suck ass. These are pretty good. Anyways, goodbye.